Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? I want to thank Cass Fireborn, frequent commenter and Twitch viewer, for a suggestion that led to this idea. I took her idea and then did some things with it. So basically, here's the idea. And this is somewhat inspired by the fact that it is currently summiting season on Everest right now, and I am a Himalayan mountaineering nut. Been fascinated with it for a long time, so fun way to kind of honor that. So we are going to spawn in Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, or Pleasant Valley. Any of those is acceptable. We must be on the summit on day 10, not summit by day 10. We're going to simulate that's our window, because when you summit the big mountains, you gotta wait for the right weather window. So that's our window, even though the weather might be terrible. We are going to be on the summit on day 10. And we are going to climb a rope once a day for training. That's the whole show. We can't go anywhere except those 3 maps. So those 3 maps have to contain whatever it is that we need to make this happen. And I don't know if I can do it. A lot of it, I think, will depend on a bedroll. And will I find one? So I'm going to take the standard 2 here. And sure, Cougar, whatever. Mountaineer, and may have to re-roll several times to get the allowed spawn. Got it on a second try. Nice. Okay, Pleasant Valley. I think this is the one that's kind of near 3 strikes. I'm not great at always identifying my PV spawns. Time of day, not great. Fun to be somewhere other than Keeper's Pass, though. I had a great time with that series. That was a lot of fun and very, very educational. Very helpful. The original concept here was just spend 10 days in Timberwolf Mountain. And while I like that as a challenge, and I think it's a pretty good challenge in, for the challengingness of it, I wasn't sure how good a, week and a half video series that would be, just seeing me spend a week and a half in the same map. I mean, we just did that. So I think we will expand this, was my idea. And then I started thinking about the Everest connection, and then it all started working out. So we'll grab some goodies here. Everything is available. Everything is allowed. Got to get those matches. Now, there would be matches in Ash Canyon as well. Since I spawned in PV, I'm not sure how big a role Ash Canyon will end up playing. Had I spawned in Ash Canyon, I would have gone for the matches immediately in the backpack. That's my favorite spawn. Favorite place to spawn in Interlopers, Ash Canyon. I know the super pros prefer HRV. I would prefer HRV if I knew it better, but I don't. But I know Ash Canyon. I don't know everything about Ash Canyon. I know the part that I know. Now, I have found the bedroll here. I don't think I'm going to this time. I am going to go check 3 strikes quick, since we're so close. And then we'll head to the farmhouse. You know what? I'm no expert, but I'm not seeing a bedroll there. I would like to use this to spend as much time in Timberwolf Mountain as possible, and I would like to go to places in Timberwolf Mountain I don't normally go. The most important thing is to get the win, get the dub, but I would love, as a side quest, to just spend the vast majority of this challenge in Timberwolf Mountain. And in fact, I might try to never knock out Ash Canyon at all. We'll leave it as an option. It's available. I didn't used to be able to find 3 strikes. I'm pretty happy that I can do that now. I believe I'm even calling it by its correct name. I do that occasionally. This is the start of a new series, and just on the off chance this is your first time watching me, hi. I'm an okay player. I'm all right. I'm not the best. I'm not the worst. I'm just the guy. But I do very, very much love this game. I do put out new Long Dark videos every single day, almost always at the interloper level. That is the level I like to play at. And my goal is to just not to show you how to play the Long Dark. There's many other people who can show you that, but just to remind you to have fun. Because this game is extremely fun when you let it, but it can be extremely angering. Now this seems like an awful lot of loot. If I wasn't sure that I was on internet. And if you are new to Long Dark, welcome to one of the greatest games ever made. In my opinion, the greatest survival game ever made. And one of the nicest communities on the internet. I would suggest that you go check out Zaknafein and then go from there. That will lead you to many other wonderful places. All right, if the weather holds, I definitely want to finish this. That's a tall order. I'd like to finish this episode in Mountaineers, but it's a lot of ground to cover to make that happen because I definitely want to go into... Now, there will be matches in Mountaineers, but I kind of really want the matches that are down in Pleasantville. There's a cave over here I just wanted to check quick. You're a bear cave? I never knew you were a bear cave. Really? I don't know. I think those might just be for show. I see no evidence of said bear. I thought about doing a video following up on the release notes last week, but to be honest, there really wasn't, or not release notes, but like the update to the update. We can't go this way. I don't really think there was that much to talk about. The visual updates are intriguing. You know, that'll be fun. It's always nice to have things look better. I don't know how much that will affect my... You know, I guess it depends on your rig.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up.
Speaking of mountaineering, let's do some goading. Maybe? Well, okay. Not the most dramatic goading that ever happened. I did see, however, I saw someone on Reddit. Very few stories start good with that. Who was basically, because there was some discussion about meat, you know, and ruined meat, and are they going to let us go back to being able to use ruined meat in recipes and for the trader? And I don't know that a definitive answer was given on this. I think the answer seems to be no. But this person was a big fan of that change. Liked that you could no longer use ruined meat or, you know, for the trader because of realism. And they went on to say that they felt that Hinterland should do more to discourage goating. That billy goating down the sides of hills and stuff, they should make it so that the sprain factor is far, far higher, that you take a lot more damage. That just in general, this person's opinion was that people are basically cheating. Which I know some people do consider goating cheating. And I am not saying that those people are wrong. But I don't understand the need to regulate how someone else would play a single player game. Multiplayer is a completely different situation because that has to be a fair and level playing field. But, you know, look, some people, I don't think you can micro-harvest anymore, but some people used to do micro-harvesting to rush their cooking. I never did it, but I didn't care if other people did it. Like, what do I care? It doesn't affect me. I don't know. I had a momentary, like, oh, this grinds my gears. But, you know, people are entitled to their opinions. I don't agree with that one. All of you watching, play the Long Dark however you want to play it. As long as you're having fun, you're not doing it wrong, in my opinion. Put mods on, take mods off. You know, do that thing where you quick Alt F4 to save your run if something bad happens. I mean, it's your run on your computer. Do your thing. All right, William, we are going to take a look at the old farmhouse here, and based on the farmhouse, we'll decide. I'm starting to think I don't want to go to Pleasantville. I think I'd prefer the challenge of making the 12 matches in Mountaineers work, and if I need more matches, to go to Ash Canyon to get them, rather than go down to Pleasantville. Now, if there's matches here, I mean, that's fine. We might sleep here, though, because it's pretty late already. We'll see. First things first. What do you got for me? A hat? I expected that. You got one of them Mackinaws for me upstairs? Because I would gladly accept. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a Mackinaw today. Cooking pot. Well, it should be in the kitchen on the cutting board. Yup. Some flour. Peaches. I just started working with the trader more often. Look at that. There we go. Okay, that one was here. There's definitely no reason to go to Pleasantville now. Just started working with the trader on my Twitch run. Done a couple trades. They've got pickles, which is kind of fun. They have cereal. It's not any better, I don't think, than any other food. It's just, you know, the novelty of eating something different. I've been enjoying it, though. I was not excited about the inclusion of the trader, but I'm rolling with it, and it's an interesting setup. I know there's some problems with the trader quests and them being bugged, but I haven't gotten that far into it.
Could end up being useful.
Could be. You never know, Will. You never know, my friend. I wasn't going to record again today. I already recorded the end of Transitions today. But I'm trying to get something done for the old day job. I'm not getting the answers I need. I'm just kind of sitting there looking at the screen, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well just record again. And then I'll check again. Chippies? Yeah. Do we sleep here? I'd rather sleep in the space capsule, but I don't know that I can get to the space capsule. In a way that makes me feel comfortable. It's a decent hike from here. Next stop would be the plane crash. It's going to be dark by the time we get there. You can sleep in the cave, but it's not great. But I do need, you know what, actually, I think I know where I'm sleeping. I think I'm sleeping in Signal Hill. I need to rope climb every day. Today is a day. So I need to rope climb. I gotta be training. So let's hurry up here, and then let's get over there. Signal Hill should have boots, too. Nothing. Come on, Mackinac. Come on, Mackinac. Come on, Mackinac. Yes. Turd its fastest core.
Hope nobody needs
Mackinac loves me, and I love the Mackinac. I wear one all winter. All right, I say finish looting and get out of here. Don't even worry about warming up. We may not, and actually, we may not be able to see in the basement, and I think I'm not going to worry about it.
What have we here?
I'd rather stop at the barn and get the rabbit hat if it's there. And when people talk about map knowledge, for newer Long Dark players, you'll hear that term a lot, map knowledge. It's not about knowing every inch of the map by heart. It's about knowing where you can get the things you need, whether the thing you need is an item or whether it's a safe location, somewhere that is, knowing where a warm location is versus just a location, knowing where beds are. That's the map knowledge you need. But the only way to get it is to play. The only way to learn is by learning. And you will die. And it's okay. It's fun to die. Because you'll learn something from dying. Okay, I gotta be careful of my stamina. I want enough left to get up the rope. Gotta watch out for the bear. So we will very quickly look for this rabbit hat here. Now, you can also learn by watching, as you are doing right now. But I definitely learn more just by playing. I'm not telling you not to watch me, but I actually may not be able to do this in this level of darkness. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm going to bother trying. Maybe we hit it tomorrow. Let's get our rope climb in, because we are mountaineers. My introduction to mountaineering came from a book called No Shortcuts to the Top by Ed Viesturs, where he talks about the quest to summit all 14 8,000 meter peaks. Or that might be about the 7 summits. That's a different challenge. There's the 14 8,000 meter peaks, which are all in Asia. Then there's the 7 summits, which is the highest mountain on each continent. There's a couple different versions of that list, depending on which, whether you consider Australia, Oceania, is Erebus in Russia, is that a Europe mountain? So there's different versions of the list. Hey, Mr. Bear. Please don't worry about me. But that was my introduction. Then I started reading more and more about Everest. I read, the second book I read was the pretty well-known Into Thin Air by John Krakauer. And that was it. That was all I needed. And I've been watching and reading everything I can get my hands on that has to do with anything with Himalayan mountain climbing. Whether it's Everest, K2, Annapurna, all of them. So obsessed was I with Everest and mountain climbing and the Sherpa people who live there, I wrote an entire fantasy series about it, which you can look up. I rarely plug my writing, but if you look up Under Everest by D.H. Dunn, that is book 1 of a 7-book series, whose main character is a Sherpa. And it is a fantasy series. Nowadays, I think they might call that a portal fantasy or an isekai fantasy. It is someone transported to another world, not via a truck accident or something, but book 1 does take place in our world in the early 50s, and right before Everest is summited for the first time. It does take place on Everest, and then it goes to several other worlds, all of which are connected by Everest. Everest is the spoke in the wheel that all these other worlds have, and so that mountain exists in all of the worlds.
Never felt so
The first book I
comfortable in my life.
published was not the first book I wrote. I wrote a couple before I published that one, but that was the first one I published. Okay, so we did our one rope climb for today, which is really going to line up nicely for us with timing, because now we can sleep. Never found a bedroll. I'm nervous about trying to summit without a bedroll, but I have done it. I've used snow shelters. I think one time I just really boogied up there and didn't stop at all. I use stims to do that, though. Probably too dark to do anything. Not really, but let's just sleep. We'll do the other stuff in the morning. Let's see. We definitely have enough calories, so let's just sleep 9. You could add to this challenge that I have to have the crampons. I either have to have crampons or craft crampons. I kind of like that. I might add that. What do you need to do the improvised crampons? Because a Mountaineer is going to have crampons. Where are you? Are you clothing? Yeah. Workbench cured leather could be a bit of a challenge, but we'll see what we can get our hands on. Okay, it is not morning yet. Let's eat the syrup. And then sleep 2. Time of day, pretty decent. What do you got for me? Tomato soup, some death fish, coffee. Very, very helpful for summiting is coffee. Often there are boots over here. Sewing kit is good. There's some boots, which could be harvested for the leather. Nice vest. We could harvest the sneakers for the leather also. Either of those is an option. I never put these other underwears on. Nothing in the microwave. Flare because I care.
I could use this.
All right, that's good. That's helpful. Hang on, I want to look at those requirements for crampons again. Okay, 4 scrap metal, 2 cured leathers. If we were to harvest the boots, what do you get? You get a cured leather. Okay, so both of them are going to give us a cured leather. Is that scrap? No. Finding 4 scrap without a hacksaw could be a bit of an adventure. They don't let you break down the... No. Okay. Anything else over here? We got fuses, which I don't care about. Anything down here? We got the flare. Locker. We don't have a pry bar. Alright. I'm satisfied. Ugh. Not a fan? No. Definitely not a fan. The blizzard you can see through. I don't know that I want to run through this and take a bunch of damage. If I find a third pair of shoes, though, I'm gonna break those down if I can get the 4 scrap. Will. Can opener. Would have missed that. Can you harvest the can opener into scrap? Because you can harvest a pry bar into scrap. You can harvest it into scrap. That's interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I guess we'll read about cooking or fire. I think cooking. That's 2. Okay, are we done? Sort of. Still sucks, but we're done. Can't see. Are we sure we're done? This looks more like a blizzard than the previous one. Nah, I guess it's just the sky. Okay. Whatever. I like this goat over here. Pretty low effort. Probably will get a sprain. Yup. Will, you're being ridiculous. You don't have a bandage, do you? No.
Damn, that's
Damn. Will, I still kind of want that rabbit hat.
That smarts a bit.
What do you think? Do you want the rabbit hat? Because I do.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Come on, Hobbly. You can get over here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Can we get over this? There you go.
Damn,
We're gonna make a bandage. I just want to do it inside. Okay. I'm wondering if I put those mittens on or if I just looted them. I don't have a rock to take out to see. All right, there we go. You're warm. You are wearing the mittens. Good job, me.
I could eat anything right now.
You could eat that. You want them? You found them. You should get to have them. I don't think it's back there. No, it's not. All right, the hell with it. Get out of here. Let's make sure there's nothing else groovy around here. We are super cold. Do you want to sleep here an hour to warm up? I don't know how much you will warm up. That's not doing anything. You're not going to warm up much staying here an hour. It won't do anything. Let's just go. Excuse me. This weather was not authorized.
So cold.
You're fine. I don't really want to sprint. I mean, I do. I do want to sprint. I always want to sprint. The desire to sprint is always there. But I want to save my stamina. So I think what we're going to do is go to Draft Dodgers and take the rope climb behind it. So I feel like we need to be taking, rope climbs whenever we can. Get our training up. Get our climbing skill. Wolves over there. But we'll be over here. There are wolves at the summit now. Not thrilled. In general, I'm pro most of the wildlife refresh changes. I don't really mind Timberwolves showing up in other maps. I don't like wolves at the summit, I think. Well, let me restate. There's 2 wolves at the summit. One of them I don't mind, and one of them I do. If you've been to the summit and you've seen the wolves up there, then you know which ones I'm talking about. I'll leave it at that. I will say that it feels to me like they have nerfed trappers in Mystery Lake big time. Right around trappers, there used to be bunnies, the moose, the bear. I haven't seen the trapper's bear in a long time. The bunnies are now way, way down the gully. They're not nearby anymore. I used to love to set up snares behind trappers, and now Camp HQ in Mystery Lake is way better than trappers. The only thing trappers has going for it still is the cave and the coal that's in the cave, but it's not like trappers is hard to get to from Camp HQ. It's pretty fast to go back and forth between the two. This may end up being, can I lope 9 days in Timberwolf Mountain with 1 day of prep time in PV? We never found the bedroll, though. Not yet, anyway. Normally, anytime I go to the plane crash, I go this way. But I'm not going to do that today. Because I'm a mountain climber. So I'm headed to where the ropes are. I have to decide if I want to loot the plane crash or not. It's time consuming. How are we on food? Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to stop for cattails. Haven't used a match yet. This pleases me. Alright, there's bunnies, there's the rope. We'll pop into Mountaineers, maybe grab a quick nap. Or not Mountaineers, Draft Dodgers. Quick nap. There's a ton of mushrooms and teas and stuff around Draft Dodgers, but I don't want to take the time to get them all. Take that. It's good to have one. Hopefully the weather doesn't change on me. Alright, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'm glad I have the flare. I mean, these guys are right on the way. Hard to say no. Lots of climbing, lots of climbing. Let's go. We love climbing. All right. Let's get our mojo back here. Ah, you're fine. Let's go. Look at your conditioning, Will. Fantastic. I forgot the... That's fine. Good job, Will. Why don't you eat something as a reward? Eat these 95% sardines. Now, horrifying as it sounds, I have multiple times encountered timber wolves up here. Also seen the moose up here.
I could eat anything.
But there's some deer, so we're fine. I don't intend on sticking around. Plane crash, don't need it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Beelining. Beelining. Always beelining. Always beelining. Put that coffee down. Coffee is for liners. Nervous, 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 because I can't see. I have found the bedroll here. Almost to the space capsule. Not today. Not today. I think we are going to be bedroll-less. You're fine. I know you're sleepy. That's why we're going to grab a couple hours in the space capsule here. I'm just trying to burn through PV as fast as I can. Get us to where I want to go. Hmm. Not much.
I think I can use
Nah, I
this.
don't care about that. I don't care about your pain, Will. Should give me enough stamina to get up the rope. Do I need? That'll work. All right, let's do this thing. The only significant thing I might find down here is firewood, and I'm going to find plenty of firewood in Mountaineers. I don't really think I care. A lot of rope climbs today. Doing great, Will. What type of day is it? Can you check while you're climbing? You can. Great job. On we go. Sprint, why not? It's a bad idea. Well, we've climbed our last rope for today, though. We've already climbed up the Signal Hill. Yeah, we've already climbed 4 ropes. Because one up the Signal Hill, then two up the Skeeters, and then this one. Pretty much out of my recording time, but I want to get to Mountaineers. I really wanted to finish this episode of Mountaineers. We are in Timberwolf Mountain. As far as I'm concerned, I'd like to spend the rest of the challenge here. Ash Canyon is open to me if I need it, but I would prefer not to need it. I do want to try and make my own crampons. There are crampons in Ash Canyon I could go get. I don't know that you can find a hacksaw in Ash Canyon. You can in Timberwolf Mountain. Could be in Mountaineers. That would be fantastic if true. Because otherwise we'd have to find the scrap. Kind of, in the wild in its natural state. Wild scrap as opposed to created scrap, man-made scrap. Organic scrap. Pasture raised. Now, I've had trouble with this little area lately with wolves. In the past, it was moose that I was worried about. I don't see anybody, and I don't see any footprints. I don't see any moose rubs. I do feel like one of the most dangerous things you can do in the game is sprint up a little hill like this. Because you don't know what's coming up the other side. Sprinting down is safer, but not up. All right. That was a very nice, quick, safe run to Mountaineers. We are going to wrap it up here. Let's see what we have inside. I don't want to wait. I want to know. No Timberwolves on the ice. That's nice. I don't think. No. And we never used a match. No hacksaw. Nope, there is a hacksaw. I take it back. Fantastic. Maglands. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that. 2 packs of matches and a mag lens. And a newspaper. Alright, I'm going to grab an hour for the save. We're going to call this one here. And I think we are off to a very good start. I would have liked to have found a bedroll. I think that would be the number one thing on my wish list I did not get. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with how we're looking and how things are going. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more mountaineering adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really very much help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? Very excited to get back into this one, which is Mountain 2. Mountaineer did not spawn where it needed to. Mountain 2 is the one we're doing. Hope everyone is doing well today. Here we are in Mountaineers. And we did do all the looting. It is day 1, I believe. Yes. And so, as a reminder, the maps we can visit in this are Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, and Ash Canyon. The major goal of this series is to just spend a lot of time in Timberwolf Mountain and spend more time going to the parts of Timberwolf Mountain I don't normally go to. And we must summit on day 10. We can't summon ahead of day 10. It has to be on day 10. I also have a side goal of making the crampons. I'll put this jacket on. Means we can harvest this. Making the crampons requires several things we don't have, but we did find a hacksaw. We're also great shape on matches. Great shape on matches. And yeah, I feel like it's going pretty decently. The first thing I'd like to do before sleeping, if the ice is friendly. Now, those look more Timberwolfy than they did to me yesterday. I can't always spot them well at a distance. I think we'll stay here. I was going to go check the fishing hut. I mean, if there are Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain, I can't really complain. Because I used to complain, how come they're not in Timberwolf Mountain? Now I can't have it both ways. Okay, we don't really need to heal much from sleeping, so I feel like rather than make a fire, use up this fuel if I don't need it. We're reasonably warm. We have reasonably decent clothing. Maybe I can repair this jacket, which has seen a couple of these things have seen better days. We don't have any cloth, though. Well, we're about to. So we'll harvest this. Maybe we can sneak a repair in. Let's see. This repair would take 30 minutes. This repair takes 45 and 2 cloths. So we're not doing that one. We do have a t-shirt to harvest. I'm going to repair this.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Good job, Will. Okay. I may have called you Astrid a minute ago. If I did, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Did you? Yeah, you just dropped what I repaired. No, wear that. Harvest. Not that. Harvest that. There you go.
The horse.
That's about it. We do have the shoes and the boots. I think I'm just going to drop the boots for now. They're potential leather for us to make. One of these two is potential leather for us to make crampons. It's very early still, so I'm still waking up. All right, we do need to eat. We have a decent amount of food. And Timberwolf Mountain is not shy on cattails. So we should be able to keep ourselves in okay shape. Is that enough to... Well, we're going to sleep an hour at a time. So... maybe drink the soda, too. Man, we kind of wasted some hydration there. Alright, let's sleep an hour. And we'll just sleep an hour at a time through the night. You're going to get a lot of that zipping up sleeping bag sound, even though... Now it doesn't... Oh, does it only use the zip up sound with the bedroll? That's impressive, if true. I'm too nervous, though. I don't want to grab 4 hours and then die. So far, so good. If I have to, I guess I could try to break the pack morale. I don't know. Kind of hoping maybe I just saw them. Thanks to the Bleak Inlet series, I feel a little better about dealing with Timberwolves now. We'll see. Or we won't see. Hopefully we won't. Is it clear out there? I mean, that definitely looks like a Timberwolf pack to me. They're all bunched together like that. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Alright, keep sleeping. We're warm in the bed. We are not warm outside the bed. That has changed. Still warm in the bed. Having died in my sleep many times in the game, I'm a big fan of sleeping hour by hour if the situation is not secure, unless I really need the healing. Drink again.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We are not warm now. But we won't get too cold in an hour. We'll see if it warms back up. You don't need to eat yet. Okay, now we would be cold even in the bed. What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? Dog food?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Hey, you said anything, so alright. Can do. They're still out there, too. You jerks. Alright. We'll be alright. Full-blown blizzard now? For the most part. Okay, well, I guess we will focus on other things. we've got 94, 36. Let's work on that. Okay, that's much better. We need 2 cloth for that one, which we don't have it. Still don't want to use a match. I don't want to light this fire because as soon as this blizzard is over, I'm going to want to leave. And go get something done. I'm hoping it just warms back up before we get fully cold. Now what? Alright. We're warm in the bed.
I need to find food.
There we go. Hello, world. I thought I saw 4 of them last night. Now I only see 3. We head back here. Sometimes there's a wolf up there. Got bunnies over here. Take a look. I would prefer not to go to Ash Canyon. I would prefer to make myself stay in Timberwolf Mountain. I'll go there if I need to. Nothing, man. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe on the other side. I never go up here. I don't even know what is up there. So maybe that's a goal. Let the Timberwolves push me into areas I don't normally go. That's the whole point of this series. There's a bunny right there. I don't have any rocks. What the hell? I mean, I know. What's the deal with that? Okay, where does one acquire rocks without acquiring Timberwolf aggro? I'll probably get their attention.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be trying for well-fed or anything here. Well, where the hell did the bunnies go? So maybe I just let that go now, so that I stop trying to maintain it.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Hey, bunnies. I'm harmless. Because I don't have any rocks. So I'll head over this way. I have gone this way once or twice. What is up there, though? Can you even get up there? I've seen wolves up there. I was just thinking, I haven't died early in a series in a while. Don't think that. Also, you did. You died early in transition map. Several times. Okay, we got deer over here. Like, is there anything up here? Can you go up here? It's worth taking a little damage to find out. You can go up here. What wonders could be up here? Is this where the bunker is? Look, there's a hollowed out tree. I know there's a Timberwolf Mountain bunker and I've never found it. Someone will say, yes, you have done. You've been there. And now I'm vaguely remembering this area. So this is probably where it is. Hey, rocks. Nice. Or not. More of this could go, who the hell knows where it goes. There's a wolf up there, I saw him. Where the hell am I? God, I have no idea where I am now. I could retrace my steps, but it's a long way back.
Dying from starvation.
Nah, you're fine. I bet I walked right by the bunker. If it's here. Where in the world am I? This could be one of those Forsaken Airfield type situations where there's something that seems like a path that's leading to something and then it leads to nothing. Forsaken Airfield has a lot of that. I want to get a little height just so I can kind of get my bearings on where I am. In relation to Mountaineers. I feel like I'm like, it's probably like right over there. Or maybe over there? Yeah, I think it's over there. Yeah, okay. I kind of know where I am. Sort of. And yeah, it kind of leads to nothing. Okay. Neat. Yep. Not as helpful as I wanted it to be, but it is good to know. Never bad to gain information. I saw that wolf to the right. I don't have to get some Bravo Bravo. Probably should head back and warm up. Then maybe we take a look at those bunnies again. So that is what we would call in the Navy a boondoggle. Big waste of time. I don't know if they still say that. I don't even know if that's officially a Navy term. But that's where I learned it. I don't think I have the means to... oh, I do have a hacksaw. Nope. No, I can't cut that with a hacksaw. What are you, crazy? It's insane. Hi, Timberwolves. You guys suck. Are you Timberwolves? I can't tell. They don't look like Timberwolves to me. But they're bunched up like Timberwolves. I'm bad at this. I'm not good at this game. We'll warm up and then I'm going to find out. They don't look like Timberwolves to me. The Timberwolves have a bit more of like a hunch to them. I would like to sleep 3. Suddenly I don't care about sleeping an hour at a time. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Now we're back to Blizzard. Okay, great. We don't have any water. All right, we're finally going to use a match. Almost got to day 2. Tried my best. Can I love 2 days without fire? No. Throw that stupid gun book in there.
Need water.
Okay, alright, Will. Mr. Drama. Acting. Come on, Will, you're fine. Not Mark Muir. Not taking shots at Mark Muir there. Mark Muir's fantastic. He's Commander Shepard. Let's make bunk beds. Uh-oh, silly placement. I won't tell them if you don't. Okay. Haven't we done 2 hours on this? Yeah, let's do not an hour because our water will burn. Besides, you can't drink when you're this thirsty. Or you can't read when you're this thirsty. So never mind. Should get us an hour.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
I thought I could get it, but I didn't. Ha ha ha. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. We could make Vanna. Actually. Can you pick that up? Or do you need cooking too to make Vanna? Ironically, that's what I'm trying to do. There, eat the soup. Make the water. Put on another 2. Make this go 2. Read.
I've been so hungry in my life.
You were hungrier than this literally an hour ago. Okay, good job. More water. Yeah, I don't want to do any more time on the fire though, which I shouldn't have put that much water in. I guess I am doing more time on the fire. Whatevs. Is what it is. Is what it is. Let's, Can't see it again. Oh, this is backfired. Don't eat that. Cook that. Get cooking skill from just straight up eating it. Okay, finish the cooking book.
Need anything.
Okay. Blizzard's over. We didn't get cooking 2. We didn't get anywhere close to cooking 2. Alright, time to find out. What are you jerks? I can't even see you. But you're either gonna woo or you're not gonna woo, and then I'll know. I see him over there. We either getting a woo or a bork. Hey, stupid. We got a bork. Right, I don't care about a bork. I can deal with a bork. Now I get to know what's in the fishing hut. Hammer? Nope. Hat? No gloves, even better. We get closer to our crampons.
I could use this.
Ooh, very helpful to the crampon plan. Alright, that's it though, huh? Okay. Yeah. I forgot I don't care about you. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay. What do we have left? 34 minutes? Water's done. Probably time to sleep. We'll take a torch out. Alright, drop that, drop that. Time to eat some junk. Ugh. That's it. We're good on water, though. That's not going to be a problem for a while. We're also not very tired. So, let's harvest this terrible torch. And let's harvest these. I'm surprised they don't give you 2 cured leathers. A bit disappointing. Harvest these as well. Can I? No. Okay, so I could conceivably repair the shoes or repair the boots now. I only need to check this 10 times before I'll have it committed to memory. I need 2 cured leathers, and I have 2 cured leathers. So no, I can't repair the boots now, unless I harvest the sneakers, which is pretty much, you know, making a commitment. I would rather not make that commitment right now. I'm afraid of commitment. Okay, we ate, so we should probably sleep while we can. I feel safe doing 3. Based on how warm we are now and how warm the room is. Okay. Now we're borderline cold. Not really. We can go 1 more hour. Well, we've got the calories to sleep. Let's do it. Okay. Boy, that's just a clump of wolves. It's weird. Whenever I see them all packed together like that, I always think Timberwolves. Alright. Let's see if those bunnies are still there. Little bunnies, you're the one. Were they over here? Well, there are bunnies. I don't know that those are the same ones. Triple bunnies. Little bunnies, I'm awfully fond of you. Except I'm not. I hate the bunnies. I hate the bunnies, I hate the bunnies, I hate the bunnies, I hate the bunnies. It's me and my lousy aim that I hate, but... And my lack of patience, because you can get so close while crouching. Drop that. Hit the rock. Acquire. New target. New target acquired. What? I want a replay on that one. I want a flag on that play. That was some BS there, man. Drop. Alright. Bunny number 3, vacate the premises.
Cold is making my head
I think
feel
so.
thick.
I think we're gonna grab our 2 and go. Oh, double stinky. Yeah, we have someone's attention already. I saw those glinting eyes. You won't get me before I get in here. Okay.
Damn.
Yep, let's take a nap. Warm up a bit. An incredibly small amount. I feel like maybe just...
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, just keep going. Oh, you're not tired enough. Ugh. I don't know. Do I want to use my last remaining firewood? No, it is my last remaining firewood, so sure. Torch me. And book me. This is going to help with the cooking skill, too.
Come on.
Might even cure in time to have, like a rabbit hat or something for the summit run. I don't think so. I'm not good at that math, though. Okay, let's make some water while we're waiting, or while we're harvesting. We will do... That's more than I wanted, but whatever. Oh, I forgot I have the hacksaw. Do I want to use it? Its condition is pretty good. But there's not a strong, like, need to use it. I have gone to the summit with a low condition hacksaw and broke it up there. Very frustrating. One of the few mistakes I never made a second time. Rare for me. Or at least I haven't made it a second time yet. Oh, it's the morning blizzard. Nice. you have no meat left, right? Okay, what about you? Oh, you either. Okay. Well, let's get that gut. That I might use the hacks. It's only 10 minutes. Probably should have checked on the fire time. Nah, that's fine. Put more water on. Throw a couple sticks in there. Give me the other gut. Until I have a nice cattail run, I think we kind of got to go starvation, but I'm sorry. Will. Alright, get the hide. We're gonna need just a little bit more. Don't love that decision, but what? Drop the hide. Grab this hide. Out of my water. Nah, we didn't need it. It's drop that hide. Take one torch. That's a good one, too. Alright. Have a drink. Kind of wish I had made a tea. Do I have... Now I'm, like, committed. Fine, take the damn book. I just want to go get some cattails. Don't touch that coffee. Torch is probably gonna blow out. Sounds like it will. Why are you guys so close, man? Get a life. There's other places you could be, you know. Yeah, I thought as much. I love it when the wind blows out your torch and then it's like, yep, my job's done. I'm out of here. I did my thing. Anytime the torch is out, I always feel like it looks like I'm interviewing the forest for comment. Spring is in full session here in Maine. It's going to get into the high 70s today, which is very warm for this time of year. Might break records. But there's so much bird song now whenever we go out for our walks. It's fantastic. Oh, the woodpeckers are out. Ducks, geese. All kinds of birds that I don't know the name of. Crows. Lots of crows. Great. Stupid back.
Gotta eat soon.
No, you don't. You're fine. Alright, I think that is sufficient since that was everything that was there. We have been to the fishing hut, and it's tapped out. No hammer there. Still don't have a pry bar. Alright, managed not to pick him up. That's nice. We've got food for several days, or several nights, anyway. And I think it is time to start expanding beyond this area. We did do some good exploration, though, of an area I've never been to, so that was helpful. Gaining knowledge. I now know I don't need to go up there, because there's nothing up there except the hollow tree that I found. Maybe I need to go check again. And, yeah, I feel like this was a very successful session here. I'm going to grab an hour and take the save. And we will pick this up tomorrow. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. We are on day 2, very, very close to day 3, I think. And so far, so good. Still with the goal of summoning directly on day 10. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? First, a quick disclaimer. Yes, I didn't climb a rope yesterday. Thank you, Nocturnal Druid, for being the first one to point that out to me. I did climb several ropes in the first episode, so I feel like that was some extra training to maybe balance it out. I'm not going to punish myself. I would punish myself if I felt it was justified, but I did spend a lot of time in yesterday's episode exploring a portion of Timberwolf Mountain I had never been to, which is the underlying secondary goal of the series. So let's get back into it, and we will absolutely climb a rope today. I promise. Okay, we're on the bed. That's neat. And did we sleep? Maybe. I don't remember. We're doing starvation, which really helped out a lot in the transition map series, so I'm gonna roll with that again. There are things I like about it, things that I don't like about it. I think we're gonna go with it though. So today it's more about making sure we get our rope climb in and just continuing to prep for our summit run and trying to find a way to make these crampons. So I'm hoping I can just sneak by these jerks over here. Weather's not great. This feels like edge of a blizzard weather. There is a raid or something that you can break through. This is definitely going to blizzard. And I'm close enough to them that they're not going to despawn from it. Skip that one. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a weatherman. Sometimes you don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind blows, but there's our rope is over there.
Wait.
I'd like to do that in slightly better weather.
Up again.
I thought there was one more cattail, you know. Some rose hips over here. That might bring me a bit too close to the jerk patrol. I think we'll be all right. Crystal Lake. Pretty sure that's the Friday the 13th lake and the Friday the 13th movies. I saw those, you know, when I was a kid. Like, not a little kid, but like, you know, preteen, teenager. Don't really remember them. I kind of blur them with the Halloween movies. Sometimes I forget. I do remember Jason is in the Friday the 13th movies. Michael Myers is in the Halloween movies. Michael Myers is the one with the William Shatner mask on. Jason has the hockey mask. But they do kind of blur together. I think when I was, I don't know, 13 or 14 is when the Nightmare on Elm Street movies started coming out, and that really felt like a revelation because, like, it's the same concept of, like, the unstoppable killer. He's got a strong hook in that he can go at you in your dreams, but the other angle with Freddy was he had, like, a personality. He was an unstoppable killer, but he wasn't a silent unstoppable killer. He had lots to say. Over time, those movies became kind of cartoonish as the movies began to root for Freddy instead of the kids. But the product of its time. Hey, the blizzard waited till we got back. Thank you. I shall shut this door. For no real reason. Now, let's look at our cattail supply. Having given that big speech about starvation, I don't think I need to do it right now. I think I'm gonna let them eat. Let them eat. Let them fight. And we will maybe take a little nap. Or not, as we are extremely cold. Not a fan of that. So yeah, we'll still be cold even if we do that, so I guess we are left with no choice. Nutmeg lens. It's so easy to go through a door and to just assume that you're warm. And particularly here in Mountaineers, you always gotta check. Or assume that you'll be warm in the bed.
That should help warm things up.
Should do it. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's grab an hour. Hope everyone is doing well today. Appreciate the nice the series just went live like an hour and change ago, but I've already had several nice comments, so I appreciate that. Do you need to eat soon, Will? I think the answer is no. I think you need to sleep 2 hours. Will this go 2 hours, though? Ugh. Yuck. Fuel is going to be an issue. Especially if this blizzard keeps going. Guess we'll probably make tea so that we can work on that cooking skill. Give me this. Do I have a can? Yeah, I have a can. Need more? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could make the coffees now to get the cooking skill. We could always warm them up later. It's not bad. Go ahead, Will. Ah, shit. I gotta go get fuel. Or create it.
Could eat anything.
Well, one thing at a time, pal. Okay? This is shades of transition maps again. Running around looking for sticks. Could make the summit run interesting since we have no bedroll and we're gonna have to probably think about a snow shelter if we can get enough cloth to make it work. Is fuel will be a problem as well. Interesting. It's a footprint. All right, that'll do, Blizzard. That'll do.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
These torches all suck. We might as well. At least grab 2 of them. Alright, as much as I hate to admit it, we probably don't need 2 extra sewing kits with us. Other than that, I think weight-wise we're in pretty good shape. Have we... Yeah, we've read all the way through this. We haven't read all the way through that one. 5 hours on fire starting. We're already 3, though. Did I never put the... no, I did put the hides down to cure. Okay, that's good. Can we separate these out, please? Or hide down to cure. I guess we'll make more water. How long do we have? An hour? 49. We'll do an hour. There. Grab an hour. Hope for luck I didn't get. Yikes. $15 minutes. Thank you. Now I won't use that. Give me the rose hip.
Think about his food.
Yeah, well, let's try to go get some work done, okay? Here, you want to eat the rabbit? I'll let you eat the rabbit. We got a rope to climb. Let's get that done first. Jerks are back. Why would they leave? I doubt they left during the blizzard. I think I was too close. Fortunately, I know where a rope is that is short. Good for our training purposes. And leads to an area I don't spend that much time in. I'm not going to keep this torch lit, and I might need it in an emergency, so I'm going to douse it. Sometimes there's a wolf over here, too. I think because those guys are on the lake, probably won't be here, but I could be wrong. When we do our actual summit run, I'm going to have to do something very unusual for me and really focus on my weight and keep myself as light as possible. Ah, Jesus, dear. Thanks for scaring the crap out of me. Like suddenly something's charging at me. Be funny if this rope I was planning on climbing wasn't here, but it is. For a second I couldn't find it, and I'm like, oh, you thought you knew what you were doing. Alright. Training exercise. I wish this actually worked. I wish there was like rope climbing skill that got better. The more ropes you went on, the better you did at ropes. I could see that. Could be some birch up there. Hello. Well, there's something else up here. Wasn't really in my plan. And a wolf. Alright, not only are we climbing up a rope, we are climbing down a rope. Here, go get that stick. I don't want to stray too far because I don't want to take much more damage. I've taken a lot of damage so far, and I'd really like to heal it up with a nice sleep. And we have just done a big climb. Burns out some stamina so that we can sleep more. We'll be sprinting back, knowing me. This weather has not been helpful. Just hope we're warm in Mountaineers now. I should, like, try to science out, like, what is the temperature inside Mountaineers? What's the temperature benefit of the structure itself? Probably can do that pretty easy. Stand outside, see what the temperature is, go inside, make a comparison. I don't think I have any of this. I know that the universities of Bastrop and Archimedes have worked out most of the stuff if I wanted to go look for it. I encourage you to do so. Both excellent content creators, both YouTubers and streamers. Actually, I don't know if Archimedes streams. Some folks stream more often than others. Like Zach technically streams, but he doesn't stream very often. Probably less than a dozen times a year, I'd say, particularly now with the kids, plural. Definitely cuts into your time. I stream nightly, rare exceptions. I occasionally take a day off, maybe 1 or 2 a month, if I'm tired and not feeling it. But, you know, my kids are grown. I have a lot of flexibility. I have a work-from-home job. So I'm very fortunate in those areas. Okay, we are outside Mountaineers. Now, right here, are we in a windbreak? Yes. Okay. I want to be, like, over here. Okay. Current temp feels like -9. If we stand right outside the door, current temp -3. Inside Mountaineers, +7. So does Mountaineers really add 16 degrees? Interesting. More science may be required. Okay, it is getting late. I would like to break a few things down. Oh, we're done with that. Okay. I would like to break that one thing down. I wish I had more. What's our stick count? We need, like, those crazy high transition map series stick counts. No more cloth. Sucks. I halfway want to go on another stick run. I don't want to take any damage. Could do it in the morning. I'm afraid to do the big sleep. And I need the big sleep. Let's do the big sleep now. I feel safer doing it now. I want 6 hours. I'm gonna do it. Something of a dice roll here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Got the Aurora. Hello, boys. Very pretty. See the plane up there. Right now, air temperature -16.
I better find some water.
Oh, you have some water. There you go. Isn't that great? Maybe we break this down. That went surprisingly well. Oh, come on, don't detect me, don't detect me, don't detect me. Yeah, that was a lot of sticks. Okay, back inside. Okay, negative...
Can't feel my feet.
16. +8. Huh. Inconsistent. Close the door. I know it doesn't matter. It can't matter. Oh, wait.
To find food.
I was looking at the wrong thing. -6. So, oh, geez. I don't know. I'm confused. All right. We can sleep at... Nope. No, we can't. We can make this old man's beard. Make these reishi. Stick count 24. Okay. Now what, genius? I thought there was a way to look through this and see the plane. Maybe if you crouch. Yeah. Wow, that dude's close. Can you detect me if I go to here? Hey. No. And you guys are not good at your job, you know that? Come over here. Huh. Am I... Yeah, That's creepy as hell. So creepy. So well done. It's like they did detect me here for a second. See, he was running back. Seems like right here I'm getting a bark.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
He's bugged. You can see him. Bark. 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 Now they're running. Where are you guys running to? Is the Aurora over and you're all scared? Is that how it works? I think so. Alright, well. Back inside, I guess. Yeah, it is over. Well, sort of.
Lay down for a bit.
Interesting. Wolves are weird, man. Okay. Well, we can't sleep. We're not tired enough. We could read, you know, it's a thing. This one. All right. Not warming up very much.
I could eat
Or,
a horse.
you know, at all. Well, I guess we're passing time just to warm up. All right, now we're warm anyway.
Never
That's
been so
helpful.
hungry in my life.
William. Okay, you're not eating anymore today. Don't nag me. We got a rope to climb. Man, these guys just will not go on vacation. Don't get all scared and run in my way, please. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we do have a rope to climb, but I kind of want to head over here quick. Take a look at how things are going on this side. Always, always, always with the sticks. We are just going to be a sentient pile of sticks. It's a joke I do sometimes on Twitch that I'm a sentient pile of cloth, sewing kits, and sticks wandering Great Fair Island. Now they changed the route of the bear. The bear doesn't go up this way anymore, I don't think. It used to be great. He'd go right by the fishing hut, or he'd get close enough to the fishing hut, you could use the fishing hut to kill him. I'm good at killing bears when I can cheat. When I can cheese them. Not so good when I gotta fight them straight up. Because really, fighting them straight up, your only real option is, you know, either poking them from a distance and hoping for the one shot, or, you know, getting yourself in a location that they can't reach you, which is kind of cheesing, or doing the bear dancing, which I have not even attempted. So now he goes down that way, which is fun. Now, those look much more Timberwolfy to me. So that's neat. Hello, bunnies. What I don't generally do is spend much time over here.
My fingers feel numb.
Mostly because of the aforementioned bear. Maybe it's worth investigating this side that I never go to. Gonna get cold, don't like it. Ah, rose hips. Nice. So, I think actually the plan might be to head back to Mount... we're gonna go right by the rope. No, I don't know. I just don't want to get that cold and take that much damage, but it seems like that ship's off the pier. Where does this go, though? What is this? Never seen it. Well, this is neat. Could you use this to go down into Echo? You could. Oh, this is interesting. I never knew about this. Ooh. Why are we actually doing it though? What are we what are we thinking here? Why is this happening? Why did this seem like a good idea? It's not. How cold are we? Yeah, 8. All right. We're gonna have to do this here. I wish we had sunlight. Give me this one.
Come on.
This way we can warm up before we go do the rope. That's interesting, though. I think I may use that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. There we go. Ah, cooking pot's back in again. Oh my goodness, I'm amazing. That's fine. I'll just hang out. Oh, the things I do. I'm endlessly amused with my own decision process. You know, there's not a lot. You're not, actually. There we go. You can't focus on research when you're this hungry. What are you, crazy? Did you sing Butterfly? Because you're living in crazy town. Alright, maybe we read a book. I just want to warm up.
I could eat anything right now.
You're fine. Drink that. Grab that. Grab that. This is very interesting, and I'm excited to try to use this for our summit run. Never knew that was there. Alright, let's go do our rope climb. We'll grab sticks on the way. What are you crowing about, actually? Crows, where are you crowing? Because if you've got, you know, a little carcassonne, I'm interested, but, I don't know. I'll just take these sticks instead. Basically replaces the sticks I just used for the most part. Those crows are probably down. I think you can go down into this too. I guess would be another way to goat down. I don't know how goatable it is, but I mean, everything's goatable. You can always fall. There's goatable and then there's walk away from it. Or limp away from it. Hearing a lot more crows here. Are you, oh, you're just flying over, jerks. Drink the other tea. You. Stick. Stick. Maybe the bear won't be up there this time.
All I can think about is food.
Yep. Certainly all you can talk about is food. I really don't want to leave this spot. I want to explore. I want to look for acorns. There was a wolf up here. I want to go here right away so that if he's here, I know about it. How many torches do I have? 3? Ah! Where are you? You must be behind the tree, man, because I don't know where you are. There you are. Well, that was terrifying. What's all this? Goodies. And a dude. Well, crates and a dude. A dude who didn't have anything. Wow, amazing. Look, man, obviously I'm busy. We can coexist. Why can't we be friends? I'm setting myself up to go down in an area I really don't want to go down into. Which is down there. The wolf pack is all hanging out, so we don't want to do that. These torches are not great. Alright, but I practically never come up here. Alright, Wolf, if you could do me a solid and just let me explore a little bit over here. No. You are just a pain. Are you like Scoopy's cousin or something, man? You are a pain. I'm just trying to live my life over here. Oh, is this the bear den? Yup. You don't want these mushrooms, do you, bear? Okay, this guy is gonna get in my way one more time. I know I can probably run right at him, but I just don't... Oh, good. Thank you. That's appreciated. Alright, another rope climb. Training, training, training. Or a rope descent. And if we can make it back to Mountaineers, I think this was a pretty successful day. This torch is going to go. Not a lot I can do about it. I mean, I can start another fire. Okay, there's not a lot I am going to do about it. Be more accurate.
Damn it. So hungry.
Yep. I'm sure that's true. Tired, too. Not so tired you can't go get some sticks, though. Oh, well, okay, we're only overburdened because we're so tired. Hey, I'm not done. Well, I mean, I am done, but I'm not finished. All right. Now I'm done. And finished. Jerks. You're keeping me from exploring that area, and it's making me mad. We need to head all of that area back there I never go to. We need to do that tomorrow. We are no closer to our crampons, though. Well, one thing at a time. Okay, we're back home. And we're very tired. And we're very warm. We're reasonably warm. I'm going to eat... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm going to sleep 4. And provided we survive, I'm going to take this safe. And let's see where we're at. Okay. We are on day 4. Day 4. We're going to summon on day 7. We are doing okay. You know what? We're doing okay. I think the biggest thing right now is to just get a lot of fuel. We're up to 50 sticks. That's pretty good. How much does 50 sticks weigh? It weighs 7.5 kilos. So there is that. That is going to do it for today. And for this one, I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? Let's get back into it. After an unfortunate weekend for the burglar. Spoilers, I guess. We're gonna take a drink here. Let's see what day we're on. I could have seen that from the menu, but I didn't. Day 4. Hello. Hello, world. Hello, wolves. Oh, it's almost like nighttime, though. So I've done my my climbing for the day. Not really sure what else I'm going to accomplish here by going outside, but it feels weird to just start with staying inside. I've seen a couple comments from a few folks saying that I got really close to interesting things, but I don't know what they are, so I can't go back, and I appreciate people not telling me exactly what it was I missed, because I don't want that. So thank you. Maybe we'll head... you're not going to let me get up that hill, are you? But we can grab this birch bark anyway. That's the thing. There hasn't been an update that I'm aware of, but the camera sensitivity was way up. I don't know. You never know, man. My microphone setting changes all the time without me knowing about it. Stuff just happens. All right, I haven't been over here much. And the jerks may not allow me too much time with it. My current Loper run, I don't go over here at all because the Cougar's over here. Maybe we try to take a look. This is/was a great moose hunting spot. Probably my favorite. Either this or the cabin in Broken Railroad. Very, very fun to use that log to hunt moose. There's a similar setup in Broken Railroad that I like. Hunting the moose. Oh, Timberwolf. That's why I didn't come over here. Timberwolves. Hunting the moose by trappers is also fun. I haven't seen that moose in a long time, though. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to get over here now. I don't want to deal with the jerks that much. Their detection range is very strong. I remember when I was first starting the game, people were telling me, oh, on Interloper, if you can see the wolves, they've already seen you. And maybe that was true then. It's definitely not true now. But I do find that the Timberwolves detect you from a much greater distance. We are outside that distance, but not by a lot. And I just did my Bleak series, so, you know, I've got a little bit more experience with the Timberinos, but that does not mean I want to deal with them. I don't. So I think we'll head back to Mountaineers. Get some Z's, some Z's. Kind of amazed you haven't sprained here, Will. I'm also surprised that we're warm this late. What a gorgeous sunset. That's beautiful. What are you circling, crows?
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, they're here with their dead friend. Could grab this. We haven't done anything with it. It's 12 minutes well spent, I think.
Too cold to think. It's getting dark out here.
Yup.
Time to look for shelter.
Yup, here we go. Wee. Looking for shelter. That's us. Don't mind sprinting because I want to sleep.
Right now.
We're gonna eat. And not this deer. This is for the future. Come with me, dear. You are a good vanguard. Alright, thank you for the escort. I appreciate it. Alright, in we go. Oh. Smack me in the face with the door. Drop the meat off there. Let's check our food supply. It's cattails. That's what we're eating. Until we can get our cooking up to cooking 2, then we can have bannock. But I'm okay with eating down to 12 cattails. Which might be probably more than I need to. Let's just do 14. That sounds fine. I'll have a drink. And how close are we? I mean, that's not going to get it, these two. We need to do more cooking. Still haven't found any scrap. Somebody told me about some scrap that's back in PV, but I'm not going to go back that far. Do we have a book or anything? No. And I mean, by no, I mean yes. I guess we have this one. We already have fire starting 3. Alright. Can I keep reading that in the dark? Interesting. Alright, groovy. Yeah, let's drink and fire it up here. Give me the big 10. Which was risky. I didn't really think about that, but we were okay. Alright, it's foggy out, which is not great. Maybe... Are you telling me I only have 8 matches? No. Maybe now we cook this food. 51 sticks, I like it. I'm into it. We need a lot more. That was very risky. sleeping 10 hours like that. I mean, we were fine, obviously, and I think statistically you're likely to be fine, but it still could have backfired. All right, give me this. Give me this. Pick that up. I wish you could turn cans into scrap, man. That's 9 minutes. We'll just rush that. There you go. Nice and tasty. Yep, can't do it. Cup of coffees we've already made. Can we... Yeah, we could do this with teas, though.
I could eat anything.
You can eat that. Make another tea. Prep another tea. Pick that one up. Make another one. Prep. Oh, my fire! I'll have to get more sticks. Hey, we got it. Yes. All right, nice. Might as well make it. Cool beans. How long in this fire? Hour 46. Give me an hour of water. Okay, pick those up. Give me more water. You can do one more. Make the rose hips. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Super great. Let's drink one of them warm teas. Okay, time to go train. Unless we can't see. Ugh. I don't like it. Absolutely the weather I hate the most. Fog. I might say, how about no? How about we grab a few cattails? Yeah, I don't want to do this in the fog. I'll let the match go. Just grab some sticks. I gotta figure out a way past those Timbies too. Ugh, I don't wanna deal with the pack, but I might have to. Let that go. These are not cured yet. These are not cured yet. We'll burn a couple hours here. There we go. That's more what I want. Don't mess up my life, dude. Okay, I'm busy. Obviously, I got a lot going on here. Can I get up this way? I'm gonna be cranky if I can't. All right. Good job. Don't you bork me, baby. All right, I feel a risky goat in my future. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, maybe though. See who's up here. This takes off about a quarter of your stamina. It's worth remembering for the future. Pretty much exactly a quarter. Alright, so there are more goodies over here. And I'm always a fan of goodies. I like them. I like them a lot. I really did not know Timberwolf Mountain had this many mushrooms. When I think mushrooms, I always think of muskeg and Ash Canyon. But there's quite a few here. All in all, it is a much bigger map than I really had realized, because I don't use a lot of it. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. Can I go down this? Nice rope climb over there. I kind of bet this is a bad idea. I don't know, though. It looks pretty goatable. There's a like a canister or something down there. And I don't see any wolves down there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know. I can't resist a goat. I can't resist them. They tantalize me. See, we're practically there. Okay, this looks bad. Honestly, in my opinion, one of my better goats.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Nice. What do we get?
Never would have thought to look here.
Also nice. No scrap, though. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I know where we can warm up. And I'd like to. And then I want to head to what I call the parking garage. Hey, bunnies. Should warm up in here. Okay. Will, you're like hungry and stuff. You want to eat some bannock? There you go. Alright. What did we find on clothing, though? That's what's exciting. Another pair of jeans, and they're in great shape. Climbing socks. Way better shirt. No, that was great. Alright, I feel like we could harvest this now. If only we had a bedroll, man. Harvest this one too. Let's repair this. Now the shoes. I don't really think they do anything for me. I don't need the leather. I've got more leather. Alright, I'm satisfied with this. We might find some coal in here. Do I burn a match looking for coal? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like outside.
I need to find food.
No, you don't. You have food. It's right here. Okay, look at that. Why am I letting you bully me into feeding you? Can you auto walk, please? Why is this suddenly crouch? Huh? Huh. My controller auto walk stopped working. Weird. Alright, I generally call this the parking garage. I don't really know why. I think it's very enclosed. The way I want to go to the summit, I won't go past here, so it's a good time to check it now. Mega torch?
I think I can.
Yes. Ooh. Exciting. Not as exciting. I think I'll pass on that. Alright, Will, do you want to hang out here for a minute? We're out of cloth again. Damn it. I need more cloth. Okay, crouch for me used to be push RT in, and pushing LT in used to be auto walk. Now pushing LT in is crouch, and pushing RT in does nothing. Interesting. Something changed that, plus something must have changed with maybe the controller driver, because the other thing I'm having an issue with is the camera sensitivity is higher than I'm used to. I don't remember there being an update, though. Yeah, maybe my brain just went crazy. That happens sometimes. Damn it, I keep trying to auto-walk, though. I trust my muscle memory. I don't trust my real memory. But I do trust my muscle memory. Yes, be my advanced warning system, bunny. So I'm a little nervous about the bear. I think the bear comes down this way now. Ash Canyon is allowed to us. That's got me thinking. Ash Canyon has the respite. The respite has combat pants. I don't see any footprints. That part's good.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You always need to eat soon, Will. I don't know that I want to stay here. I think the bear comes in this cave now. Well, you're bullying me into feeding you, and I don't like it. I've never been able to recognize bear crows, but I know that the crows give a different call if the bear is around. You guys here with dead guy or deer? I don't know. Now I'm starting to think that I like this spot. A little warm up. Tell me we can mag lens. Yeah, that seals it.
Come on.
Oh, that noise. The crows, man. They can get annoying. Okay, throw the fur in there. And a couple of these. How far off are we? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There, we're good. Crouch. Weak. Very weak. We can make more bannock. Heat up another tea. Yeah, we'll make it. Now come on. No, 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 no. 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 Windbreak, windbreak, no. Trying to find a windbreak. Fine. Just give me my pot back. Should have heated up a tea, man. Hello? It's a good place to get cornered. Taking different routes on this than I usually do. Because I'm nervous. Now, what is my plan to get by the Timberwolves? I don't have one. I'm going this way, man.
So cold.
Look, I tried to feed you, dude. That was not my fault. I tried to feed you. I tried to get you warm. Blame it on the rain.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
This keeps this from being a Can I Lope 10 Days in Timberwolf Mountain also. Which I think is a good idea for its own series. Let me know if you'd like to see that. I hate how much I'm sprinting. But I am getting a little nervous. Now, it feels like the weather is completely different here. I'm not complaining. So my key to Ash Canyon, so much of Ash Canyon was taught to me by the Peach Bee. And one of the things that I learned from her is follow the river. The river will take you anywhere you need to go. If you're not sure where you are, follow the river and it will take you somewhere good. Right now, I know where I want to go. I want to go to the fishing hut and then to the goat up to Mountaineer, or the respite. So we're doing more goating, more climbing. That's good. Now, the wildlife refresh, which was months and months and months ago, had really wreaked havoc with my Ash Canyon plans, though. I don't have as much confidence about what is where now. There's the Ash Canyon music. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. I used to think you could only get this music in Ash Canyon. You can get it other places. Look at this friendly deer. I thought he was going to walk up and say hi. Ash Canyon. Yeah, I know you're tired, Will. It's been a long day. Accomplished a lot. And we are going to get some goodies at the end of this rainbow. I promise you, my friend. You'll be glad you made this trip. We just got a goat that I struggle with a bit. Now I'm trying to decide if I'm just going to go or if I'm going to stop and warm up first. I think I'm just going to go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'd like to take this rope. Nothing here. There's our target. Is anybody going to be in my way? What I really want to know is, are you going to go my way? Now, I have a tendency to look straight up while I do this goat, and I know that frustrates some people. I'm warning them ahead of time that they're going to be frustrated, because that's the way I do it. I only know the one way. I can't change. You can't teach an old Dunn new tricks. You can. But once he's learned it one way, that's it. That's the only way he'll do it. And if it frustrates you, remember, I have to be with me all day. I never get a break. Fortunately, I like me. Which is good, because I hang out with that guy a lot. Alright. Every time I do this, I think I'm doing it wrong. I did not have this on my bingo card for this episode. Okay, get up as far as you can, which seems to be this. And then you just slide to the right. Always look up. Never look where you're going.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yup. Ugh. I hope I'm doing it right. God. It takes so long, too. I've definitely had it take me more than one attempt. That fall is actually a good thing. That makes me feel better about what I'm doing. Come on. You got this. Hey, all right. Well done. What a mountain climber. Way to be on theme for the series. And now the fruits of your labors. So the problem with going in Ash Canyon is then your brain is like, well, I mean, I could probably go get the backpack. It's not that far, no. When you just keep putting yourself deeper and deeper into trouble. I want to go set this rope up right. No, let's not do that. There's no reason to set it up yet.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Oh, it's like nighttime and stuff. Bed. Okay. Let's eat all the food. Yeah, eat the pork and beans. Get down to 12. We're gonna get so many cattails while we're here. If we can. We can get so many cattails while we're here. Will we? That remains to be seen. All right. Give me 10. Nah, give me 9. Here we can, we can roll it here. This is a very safe location. Okay, 5 days, 12 hours. Let's have another drink. Sleep 2. I think we really can only sleep 1, but I'll sleep 2. All right, now we're just waiting for it to be light out. Can I reach the curtains from here? No. All right, we'll just wait. Let's do these. We're gonna have like an entire boba tea shop by the time we're ready to summit. Well, really, honestly, I feel like I've been feeding you too good. Can't believe you're complaining. Still can't see. Can you sleep an hour yet? Doesn't matter. Can't find the bed. Fine. Keep doing this. Hey, we can see. All right, man, how to get over here? All right, first thing, combat pants. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, the production. Okay, next up, check this little stand. More leather. Check the shell. We'll take a look at it. Another climbing rope. Wow. Dog food. There's usually peaches here too. More matches. Pork and beans. Why did you say... I was trying to crouch, which is right stick. Something has changed. I'll look at it later. Check this here. Grab the cloth. More dog food. God, we're in good shape. I don't think you are eating anything right now, Will. It's not like I'm trying to get well fed. All right. Like good mountaineers, let's go deploy that rope. Right here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy with this progress towards our day 10 standing on the summit goal. We did do our rope climb for yesterday, day 4. We have not done our day 5 rope climb, so we'll have to lead off with that tomorrow. I do want to check this shell. Is this shell... I don't think it's going to be upgraded. Upgraded, I don't think it's going to be better than the ski jacket. I mean, repaired. Even repaired, I don't think it's going to be better. I'd rather repair the ski jacket and just harvest this. I don't have the clothings memorized, and I probably never will. Upgrade this. Nope, we'll fail. We'll try again. Okay, we may not try another time because I need to see how much cloth I have. Oh, I have 10? Sure, go for it. No, don't take it off. Fix it. Oh, my well drank. Okay. There's more work to do, but this is pretty good. I think I'm gonna have a drink. Oh, I forgot to check this suitcase. Well, apparently we're sleeping because they've changed what controllers do. Fine, we'll check the suitcase next time. Let's see what's in it though. I gotta remap the controllers. That was it? Okay, I don't care then. All right, I think we're gonna take this save right here, and we are on day 5 and probably 5.5. And we will be headed back to Timberwolf Mountain probably next time. We're going to take the rope climb down. That'll be our rope climb. We'll grab cattails on the way out, probably mushrooms and other goodies, and then see if we can finagle our way back to Mountaineers. And then we're probably going to set up for the push pretty soon. I think I'm going to need supplies for a couple snow shelters on the way up. But that, I think, is going to do it for this one. I might want to hit that cave again. The because we won't go through that on the route that I like to take. I don't know. I have to think about it. Okay, that's going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you enjoyed this series, I see that firewood right there. And you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? We're about halfway through this one. Let's get back into it. And I'm going to start it off by saying I'm not in Forlorn Muskeg. Why am I in Forlorn Muskeg? Please tell me I picked the wrong the wrong save. Oh my god. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave that in. You start off by saying that I did find the controls. I don't know what happened, but I'm convinced that my muscle memory is not wrong, and that pushing down the left stick used to be auto walk, and pushing down the right stick used to be crouch, and they changed. I don't know if it's a local thing that's just me. My system is weird, so who knows? But I did find a way to remap it, which is kind of weird too. If you go into options and you go into controls, and then you go into what show bindings, it takes you out of the game and into a kind of like side program, Steam, some kind of Steam thing, and that's where you have to make the changes from. So kind of weird. All right, so we're gonna get back into this. I still feel like the camera is messed up, but I'm gonna roll with it. So I would like to get back to Timberwolf Mountain today. I think that is our goal. We have a possible bear in the way and Timberwolves in the way. The rope climb down, I think, will be our rope climb for the day. It's halfway through the day, too, so we can't just, sit here forever. I think I would like to pick up as much cattails as possible on the route. And I'm thinking about that cave, the same transition cave I went in yesterday. I'm thinking about going through that a second time to grab coal. But I don't know. I almost goated because I like to goat there, but we have a rope climb that we have to do. So this is going to meet our rope climb requirement for the day. Not as challenging as going upper rope, but hey, you need to learn how to belay. So we're belaying here. We're on belay. We have plenty of food, but I don't really know that I feel compelled to eat it. Whee! I wasn't sure you could go through that. Can I get this? No. The hacksaw is not sufficient to take out Burbank, I guess. I love Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon is my favorite map to spawn in. I think I may have said this yesterday as well, so I apologize if that's true. I think if I knew HRV better, HRV would probably be, the top dog. But and the best Loper run I've ever had did spawn in HRV. So HRV gives you so much in the beginning that you normally have to work really hard to acquire. A bedroll, hammer, matches, but It's a hard map if you don't know it really well. If you don't know the routes, and the routes in HRV are tricky because I'm going to move the camera here, or the microphone. They're tricky because you can't. There's very little frame of reference. There's no buildings like, oh, you turn right at the fishing hut. Like, there is no fishing hut. There also is, I believe, only one place to fish. I think one of the lakes you can fish in if you cut your own ice hole. We're getting the Ash Canyon music right now. Ash Canyon. But one of the reasons I love Ash Canyon as a spawn, and why I think even when I know HRV, it might not lose its spot, is if you spawn in Ash Canyon, you can go get the backpack right away. You can go hit the respite for matches. There's almost certainly going to be matches there. Combat pants are going to be there. You're going to go, and then on the way out, you can hit anglers, which will also have matches. And you're probably going to find more matches because Ash Canyon just throws matches at you. And on Loper, you could spawn a Mystery Lake in Loper. Well, you can't spawn a Mystery Lake in Loper, excuse me. But you could spawn in a map. I'm using Mystery Lake because I struggle to find matches there. Muskeg. Muskeg's a good example. You might not find matches in Muskeg. There might just be the one flare, and that's it. So to have a map throw 2 or 3 boxes of matches at you is just awesome. So like the backpack is almost secondary to me. But if you go, you spawn in AC, you get the backpack, you get the pants, you get the matches, you run over to Mountaineers because you're going to Timberwolf Mountain next. And if the hacksaw is there, then Shazam, you can go summit. The one downside to Ash Canyon early is it has a ton of saplings. And if you don't have a hacksaw, you won't be able to get them unless you come back. But, saplings exist in other places. So I will sing the praises of Ash Canyon, which I also, my first time coming into Ash Canyon, I got lost. I kept looping. I couldn't find the way out. I didn't realize that you had to make this turn here. I kept missing this turn and going right by it. And I got very frustrated. I did that circle for about an hour and a half on stream, live in front of everybody who all knew where to go. They're just watching me circle and get more and more frustrated with myself. But finally I figured it out. Now, one thing I don't like about Ash Canyon now is where they put the cougar. The cougar is where the moose used to be, and I had trouble with that moose. So if you're coming out of the mine from getting the backpack, which I think is the gold mine, I'm not good with names. There's a series of like rope climbs that you take. It's generally the way most people leave, or it's at least the way I leave. And the cougar is just right on that path. And I just hate that it's there. The cougar is supposed to be in places where you would have to go seek it out. That, to me, that's how it was advertised. But I have thoughts on the cougar. They're present in my five things I'd change with the Long Dark. That all start with C, which is a video I did a couple months ago. Because I just had that idea. It just hit me. When I have another one, I'll make another video like that. I was like, are there 5 things I'd change to start with D? Can I have this be the alphabets here? No, I don't have that. Then you're forcing it. You don't want to force it. It's gotta be real. I'm quite chatty this morning, despite the fact that it's freaking 20 after 7. Which, back in the day when I used to drive, I used to live in New Hampshire. and I would drive into South Boston every day. And at the time, I worked at Fidelity, and as a network guy. And that was pre-Big Dig, if you know Boston. And not that the Big Dig is great, but it is an easier commute into the city now than it was then. That was a good 2 hours. It was rough. Okay, so on one hand, I'm pretty close to that cave, but you know, I'm not as close as I think I am. And I think what I'm going to do... No, I think what I'm going to do... Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have, yeah, I had food. Okay, can I mag lens? Let's confirm that first. I don't think I can, actually. No. All right. So, since I can't mag lens, maybe we just do this. We found more matches. We got a mega torch here. I would prefer not to deal with the Timberwolves, but at least I got this lit and ready. And it's actually keeping me warm. One thing I only recently discovered is if you pull torches from a fire, you also lower the temperature of the fire, which I guess makes sense. But I did not know that. Okay, so I want to angle to the right here to stay away from the Timberwolves, but that sends me towards the bear. Who do I want to get eaten by? I think I'm going to try to split the difference. Listening, I don't hear the bear moving. I'm going to risk being over on this side. Maybe he's sleeping. You know what? I'll take my gifts where I can get them.
Goddamn freezing.
I don't see them either. If I could get to that, is there a canister over there? A container? No, they're still over there. You'd think I would know. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't feel so good.
You're fine. We'll hobble back. What's up, bunnies? It took that little guy a long time to get scared. We have bird feeders in the back. And we have... Well, their intention is to be bird feeders, but they often end... Oh, there's the bear. Look at that silly guy. He's crazy where he is.
I don't feel so good. Oh, that hurts.
Well, now I probably should take care of this ankle. Let's not blow the whole show here. All right. So we're going to get him. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Come here. What I want you to do is run at the bear because I think that'll be funny. No, you went the not funny way. Wolves are terrible at comedy. So, the bears are way funnier. Well, I'm glad he still comes over here. Because I love hunting the bear from here. Just using the fishing hut. Have I not been in here, or did I just say I don't care about that paper? Yeah. I was just like, that story stuff. I don't pay attention to that. I'm writing my own story. Alright, we're probably going to lose this torch, so it's very good timing. I kind of wish I could get into Mountaineers with it lit. In case I want to continue this fire. Nope. Of course not. Okay, hi honey, we're home. We went on a very extended walkabout. Okay, but here we are. Okay, how's these doing? Cured, cured, not cured, not cured. Still don't have scrap. I really wanted to make crampons. I'm not making it a requirement, but I really wanted to make them. Okay, let's look at the food. At this point, I think I can let her eat. Let him eat. Sorry, I'm usually Astrid. I'm Astrid on Twitch. Almost always. Except when I do Will Stand Still. Will Stand Still is something that I do a couple times a week during the day as part of my writing process. A lot of writers write by using writing sprints, which is rather than just sit down and write for 2 hours or something, you like say, okay, I'm going to write for 20 minutes and then take a break. And 20 minutes is actually about the time I like to do my sprints. And I figured out that that's about how long Will live on Interloper if you just stand him somewhere out in the elements. And so I started doing Will Stand Still, where I spawn somewhere on Interloper. I hide the screen so you can't see where I am. I spend about a minute trying to put him in somewhere interesting. Then I reveal the screen without saying what map I spawned in. And then I go right while people try to guess where he is based on what they see. It's almost like Long Dark GeoGuessr. I do that on Twitch a couple times a week if you ever want to stop by and say hi. And we also bet on will he live 22 minutes, because sometimes he'll die at the 21, sometimes he'll go past 22. So we bet like points on that. And just I love to see people somehow can work out, like, you know, I'll just give them like that. And they'll be like, oh yeah, that's Mountaineers. It's really impressive. Or they'll pick it up for audio clues. Oh, I hear the ice cracking. You know, or they listen to the part that I've hidden the screen from, but they listen to the sounds of, okay, I hear, you know, I heard a door open, and like, it's really cool. It's been, you know, kind of evolved organically, but it's a fun experience. Okay, it's getting late in the day. I don't know that I want to go out on more adventures today. We are pretty low on water. Not thrilled about that, but I can make fire in the dark. So let's do something we can't do in the dark, which is either repair clothes or... yeah, let's repair these long johns. We might read a little bit of the sewing book as well. Yeah, that's much better. 85, 76. 76 isn't great. We also have enough leather where we could repair these boots, and they are better. The time-consuming process. It's kind of funny to think about it running around and, well, sneakers is one thing, dress shoes is silly. Harvesting that's an hour and 15. That's a lot. I don't know that I want to take that time. I think that time's better spent doing failing to repair the the freaking jacket. Oh, William. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 13. This is a faster harvest. Yeah, 10 minutes on them. So I could pick up the boots and like slowly work on them. No, you're fine. Like repair 30 minutes? Yeah, okay. It's not as long as I thought. You failed though. Okay, the boots are up to 59%. Is that better than the sneaks? No. No, no, not the freaking dress shoes. Oh, Will. How could you accidentally repair the wrong thing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we have, we do have antibiotics. Don't give me that "you're dead" song. We're not dead. I always think the song is saying you're dead. You're dead. It's a very lonely, cool song. I love this track. Feels so isolated. To me, this music is perfect when you're like wandering through the wilderness, lost, not sure which way you need to go. You've still got some condition left, but you can feel it slipping away. And you just walk around in this beautiful, chilling death trap. It's so great. The dichotomy of how pretty the Long Dark is and how dangerous the Long Dark is so great. I love it. Okay. Do I want to use... I mean, there's not a want. It's a you have to. You need water. So you're going to have to make some water. Just buck up. Deal with it. Probably don't use the firewood. Use sticks. There we go. That did it. I would like to make 2 hours of water. And maybe we make... Bannock uses a lot of water. Should probably just make more water. Okay, now while that's happening, I'm gonna harvest the gloves I repaired. No, the stupid shoes. The shoes. I can't believe now they're better than anything else I have. Oh my god. How long to harvest the sneakers? Hour 15. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. That's too long. I mean, right now they're better. They're better across the board, so... Haha, the joke is on me. I'm just gonna make water all the way through.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't.
Oh, he's fine. That guy who drank his own pee is a legend, man. And 9 minutes left. This is okay. There we go. Got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. Thank you. Over here. Okay, 3 liters of water is decent. All right, now we're gonna eat. Now we're gonna eat the pork and beans. And if we get food poisoning, we've got the antibiotics. Okay, that was safe. Yeah, just keep eating the canned food. All right, that's good. Thank you. Let's sleep 8. Should be somewhere on day 6. Oh. 6:15. So I'm thinking we start making our way up. Probably day 8.
I need to find food.
No, you don't need to find food. You're fine. I wish we had more cloth, but we do have things we can harvest. Because I would like to have enough to do 2 snow shelters.
We have these lousy socks. That might be it, though. I'm going to leave the boots here. That's a project. How are these doing? Gut is 83, 82. The pelts are cured. We could go do our rope climb for the day. Is that one or two? That's one. I keep wandering around up here, though. I kind of am intrigued by this direction. Which is not sending me towards a rope climb. And, you know, he's already cold. So I don't know that this is a good idea. It'd be funny if the weather completely sabotages my summit on day 10 plan. Because the irony is I'm trying to simulate how things work in the Himalayas, where they have to summit on a particular day because they've looked at the long-range weather forecast, and that's the day the weather's going to be good. I screwed that up. So I go down here when I come back from the summit. That's all I know about this area, is you come down around here. Is that a coal? It is a coal. Okay, see. The old king. Old King Coal. Let's give you a little walk. It's something I do on Twitch. I don't know why. I do know why. But it's a complicated and long story as to why I started doing that. Like a lot of silly things, it involves my friend Koru.
I could eat anything right now.
And me trying to give her the business. I think I was in DP, I know that. And
Too cold to think.
there was some coal on the ice. And Koru was kind of insistent that I pick it up and use it. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm gonna walk it around the map. But never use it. And somehow that turned into Old King Cole, which is like a mascot of the channel, and it's my most popular emote by a mile is the Old King emote, because it's terrible. I made it myself in Canva in about 3 minutes, and it's awful. And people love it because of how terrible it is. Now, I have never gone in this area. Moose? Is this where the moose is sometimes? Oh, wow. I mean, this is cool and all. I'm getting pretty chilly. A different rope climb. There's our rope climb for today. As long as the moose doesn't keep me from using it. Okay, this is cool. I think I ended up over here once when I got lost. Does this area have a name that I can then mangle and get wrong? In a comedic fashion? Well, as has been the standard for Loper lately, I see the evidence of moose, but not moose himself. I hardly ever see moose lately. My main Loper run on Twitch is approaching 200 days. I still haven't seen a moose. Or, well, I don't know that I haven't seen one. I haven't killed one anyway. And they're not showing up in the places I would know them at. I can't say definitively that I haven't seen one because I play too much Long Dark. It all blurs together. But I know I haven't killed one. And I've been actively looking for one for probably the past 50 days of the game. Yeah, I think I one time rode out a blizzard right in that spot right there. Okay, but where does this go? One way to find out. Despite all the cattails I'm picking up, I have no real intention on well-fed. So, is this deer whatever? This is a different way to go to the summit. If that rope is there.
Eat soon.
Well, this is really cool. Hey, Wolfie, I don't really want to deal with you. Yeah. I know where I am. Like, the engine is over there, I think. I think that's the same cave. Is this the cave that goes to Blackrock too? I never learned that route completely, even though it's the way I know how to get out of Blackrock. I've never used it to get into Blackrock. Yeah, there's the engine right there. I go down from the summit and I always end up here. And then I go, okay, well, this geographically makes perfect sense to me that this is where I am. Oh, this is extremely cool. I'm very happy to know all of this. Why does that wolf look weird? Oh, because it's a deer. Well, that is super cool. And really, one of the points of doing this, always for me, is a selfish desire to learn more stuff. Okay, so matches wise, I mean, we're in great shape. We can afford to roll this out. Can we make a mega torch though? Yeah, but it's gonna take some of my cloth to do that. I would prefer not to. At this point, I think cloth is a harder resource to come by than matches. Hello? I know there's a way down. Oh, okay, it's over here, Durkay. Is there a friend for me to consume? I'm not that hungry. Don't worry, dude. Lucky for you, you had chips. So we're okay. I might hang out with your fire, though. I really don't want to use the firewood again. I'm saving all my goodies for the summit run.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Sufficient. I'll eat your chippies, though. I mostly wanted this for torches. Since you're not going to give me any deer carcass. I see that coal. So 6C, I take a torch out. 5C. I take a torch out. 4C. Yeah. It's kind of sad that I only recently noticed that, but... My chat on Twitch is very long dark knowledgeable, but they are also very, very thoughtful and good about not telling me things. Because they know I want to figure stuff out for myself, so... They have probably watched me in Timberwolf Mountain 500 times, not find that thing I just found. What's in here?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think this is going to put me down by the other area. Near the parking garage. Yeah, I know it does, because this is a loop that goes back. And there's my shoes. Which I guess I could take to harvest. I think, though, what we can do as a target is goat back the way I normally do from the engine. I think I'm headed back up the way I came down, which I'm probably not completely exploring this cave. I mean, I'm not trying not to, I'm just wandering. Looking for resources, looking for coal in all the wrong places, but I think you can use this cave to get to Black Rock, but I also think I'm wrong. I think it's a different cave. See, this way I'm right either way, but I'm also wrong either way. So, you know. I thought I'd find a carcass in here. Which, I guess, you know, I did, but not what I wanted. Love the cave music, so I'm okay with it being on loop, repeat. And I think this is going to time out pretty much exactly the way I'd like it to, which is nice. There we go. See, I don't trust my brain memory, but I do trust my muscle memory. And my muscle memory says pushing down left stick equals auto walk.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Thanks, Will. Appreciate the info. You keep us posted, buddy. In the meantime, I will continue to give you more stuff. You let me know. So that is a whole nother way to get up here to Summit. I thought the only way to Summit was to head towards I don't know what to call it. Oh gosh. Hello. Hang on. I'll be right with you. That's a funny thing to run into on your way down from the plane. No rope there. Should be fine.
My stomach is eating itself.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I think I solved my sound issue. I won't know until I go to edit and then I'll probably be cranky, like I was yesterday when I was way too loud. I don't know, man. Maybe not, though. If the volume is still not fixed, I'm sorry. I'll get there eventually, and then it will reset itself, and we'll do this dance again. Well, that's actually great because that's a way to get to the summit without going near where the cougar is on Timberwolf Mountain when she shows up. So yeah, that's just a win across the board. This doesn't just help this run; it helps all my future runs. Because that is, you know, kind of like forging. That is a thing you are going to do in your Loper run, is you are almost certainly going to summit once you learn how to get there. That was a big moment for me in my kind of like long dark career, was just learning how to get to the summit. And I wouldn't let anybody tell me how to get there. I knew it was in Timberwolf Mountain. I could see the plane from Mountaineers, and I just slowly worked it out. And I thought that way was the only way to get there. Now I know you can go this way to get there. If that rope is there. I don't know if that rope's always there. The bear's investigating. Still a lot of cattails I haven't picked up. So I think, you know, I can definitively say now, I feel like the general question of can you just lope 10 days in Timberwolf Mountain? Can you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain, not leave, and stay here for 10 days? I think, yeah, you can. There's going to be, matches are guaranteed to Mountaineers. If you're judicious with your matches, there's plenty of cattails. Yeah, it may not be a fun or exciting experience, but I'm pretty confident you should be able to do it. We're gonna lose this match right outside of Mountaineers again, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can keep it lit. Like crouch down. The wind can't see you if you're crouched. I might get away with it. I did. How about that? But I don't know that I want to use it. How much water do we have? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to extinguish it anyway. All right, I think I'm going to grab an hour right here. We'll take the save here. And yeah, this was a very productive day. I mean, considering we started in the respite in Ash Canyon. Very productive 45 minutes or so. It really shows you just how much you can get done in one play session. So yeah, this is great. We are on day 6, approaching day 7. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? Let's get back into it. Over here on day 6, 20 hours. So we are almost. All right, William. That's just charging out of the gate here. Let's see. The one thing I feel like is probably not going to happen is those crampons, which I really wanted to do. But I don't see it. Do I want to let you eat? What time of day is it? Also trying to think, you know, when do we start our summit run? When do we start to push? Now that we found a more interesting route, I kind of want to take that route. I don't know if we've rope climbed today or not. I kind of think I haven't. I'm going to go do that so that I have that done. See what it looks like out here. What's the sitch? Dude. There's just the one dude. Nope. Yes. One dude. Recording a little later than normal today. About 8:30. I slept in. I don't usually do that. I'm usually up around 6 o'clock. I slept in till almost 8. And, you know, slept in being not completely accurate. I stayed in bed. Me and my phone hung out. I don't want to get up yet. Bed is warm. Alright, we have determined that we can sneak up this way. Oh, we are overburdened though. So we're gonna have to drop something at the bottom of the rope and then we'll just pick it back up. Got the Twitch run up to 183, I think, last night. Chasing Koru. Or Koru and I are switching places. She got to 180. So I'm at 183. She's probably then going to go. Probably today or tomorrow. Now, I see a rope across the way. That's interesting. Hey, Bunny, I don't really feel like I need to kill you. I mean, that's another way to get to the summit, would be to just goat down there. And then you avoid the whole... I forgot. Drop the book. Drop the firewood. That should do it. Yeah. Gotta keep our training going. Now, because I generally have no plan ever, we can have fun episodes like yesterday where, like, I suddenly found a whole different situation in Timberwolf Mountain that I didn't know about. So you just never know. Now, can you go up this slant? Because if you can, that's interesting to me. It almost looks inviting, like you're invited to go up this. All these maps have so many well-crafted secrets.
My fingers feel numb.
Will is not interested in the well-crafted secrets. I did not know this. Where does this go? I hear Tarmies. Huh. Eh? Eh? Oh shit.
So cold.
Well. Well. I'm awake. How about you? I'm quite awake now. Good morning. So there's a bear cave up there. Now we know. Holy crap. My heart. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was fantastic. So he must come down that little slope. Well, look at that. And then the moose is over there. Look at that. Moosey. Wow. This place has got everything. I don't even see moose rubs. Hey, that's cheating. Well, what's that over there? I know I'm supposed to be leaving and stuff. Is this the bear's cave and he was just hanging around up there? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, that's his nooch. Okay. There's no goodies in there. Interesting to see old man's beard hanging off the rock like that. Okay, I think that's enough adventure. Yeah, you win this round. I want to hear you, Moose. But I'm like taking damage and stuff. Moose, say something. Stupid moose. Oh no, now I'm overburdened again. By a lot. I don't think I want to give all my stuff up. Crap. Well, I bet you're wondering how I ended up in this position. This may not get me where I want to go. Damn my curiosity. Yeah, that's too far. Well, chuckle, chuckle. I'm laughing at myself here, guys.
Something is sapping my energy.
Yeah. I've decided to try to find a goat over on this side because I don't want to leave crap up here because I may not do this climb again. How do I end up in these situations? It really is a mystery to me. And there's all kinds of goodies over there that I haven't looked at too. But I don't have time to do more. I gotta get out of here. I choose you, vertical route. Alright, that went well. Alright, Will, no harm, no foul. You're almost a triple bingo, it's fine. Good heavens. You gotta live a little. Where's that wolf? I'll have to pick up my firewood and stuff tomorrow. Or just find new firewood. We lost a lot of condition on that boondoggle. But hey, we learned the moose can be up there. And we learned the bear is up there. We can't see the moose now. No. Too far away. And I do not see any moose rubs on those trees, so I don't know what the heck is up with that. That's all news to me. Tomorrow, I think I want the rope climb to be that same one that goes up to the deer clearing that we tried the other day, because I'm not 100% sure I remember how to get to it. So I need to make sure I remember how to get to it. Now, don't be annoying. Thank you. Hey, all right. Close the door. Put that away. Sleep for an hour. We'll work out the details in a bit. Okay. So, for one thing, let's eat this dog food. So we stopped taking damage. I should have done that before sleeping an hour, but we only lost 1% on it. Okay, rabbit pelts are done. Guts are not. I don't think these guts are going to turn into crampons, but they could turn into a hat. Like the hat takes 3. Nah, screw it. No, they're not going to turn it into anything. You'd think I would know that stuff, but you would only think that if you just met me. Okay, so how are we on water? Not great. Wallet is reasonably warm. I want to get a big sleep. Maybe 6 hours. I've risked the big sleep once already and gotten away with it. Let's go for 2. Don't like that sound. We did get away with it. We are still warm. Now I'll sleep an hour at a time. Because the temperature is dropping. Yeah. Glad I didn't push it. Okay, let's light the fire.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you just always need food, man. No matter how much food I give you, you always want more.
That's done.
I probably don't need all 7 coals. Okay, that should keep things nice and roasty toasty. Yes. Okay. And how long are you? 2 hours? That's a bit disappointing. I know I have more firewood, so we'll go 3 hours. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll put some wood in and make fire, or make water. Water. There we go. Yes, Will. I know. Got to keep our boy healthy and strong for his big adventure. We haven't prepared these acorns? Or we haven't cooked them. Yeah, we should cook them. I think I want more from you. Finish this. Put that down. Oh my god. The instant he starts starving, he complains. Why am I over here? I wanted to drop something. Cans. Oh, and I'm carrying this freaking thing. Well, there we go. That's a lot better. We want those coffees for later. Those are important. Future exercises. How much we got? Hour? Give me an hour. You want to eat the acorns, Will? It's not really worth it. You're better off eating your elegant bannock. It's so elegant. I probably will try to keep him fed from this point. I don't know why. Because I'm tired of taking damage, probably. I don't know. What time is it? It's almost morning. All right, let's grab the can. How much water do we have? And how much water does Bannock use? Not that I'll remember this in the future. It doesn't use that much water. I think it's porridge that uses a lot of water. I notice that I burn through my water whenever I make porridge. Make a quick water. There we go. Make another coffee. Just so we have it. Alright, max value out of that fire.
I need to find food.
Well, you just made like a shit ton of food, dude. Here, eat your acorns. Okay? Eat your acorns and be quiet. Okay? Sleep too. I feel good about it. That was a big gulp there, sorry. Okay. Weather. Kinda sucks.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Will, one track mind. Look at the cans. Look at all the cans. It's like a freaking frat party happened in here. All we need is a couple like pizzas. Pizzas on the floor, maybe one on the ceiling. Let's go get our stuff. Feels like a good little mission. And will I stick to the script? I don't like to stick to the script. I'll be honest with you. I'm an improviser. What is that over there? Are those cattails? Sometimes the intersection of, like the fronds looks like cattails. We need to rebuild the stick army, too. How much cloth do we have? 7. So we can make 1 snow shelter. I think we're going to need to do 1. I don't think we'll need more than 1. But I do think we'll need 1. We have a good amount of coffee, too. We do not have a stem. That would have been great. Stem would have been aces. But you can't always climb the mountain with the backpack you want. Sometimes you gotta climb it with the backpack you have. You keep tempting me, Bunny. I wouldn't do that. One of these days, I'm gonna cut you up into little pieces. That's a song quote, by the way. I'm not that intense. Pink Floyd song. I believe that is the only lyrics quotation fingers in that song. I think the entire song is instrumental, other than that. Always been a big Pink Floyd fan. David Gilmour, one of my favorite guitarists. I would say David Gilmour, Mike Campbell from Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, and Brian May from Queen. And I really like Elliot Easton from The Cars. I think he's underappreciated. I like guitarists who give the song what it needs, but aren't necessarily there to be the star. I think Gilmour's a bit less of that, but he's not a mealy guy. Not that I don't love, or impressed by, Eddie Van Halen and Yngwie Malmsteen and those types. Mike Campbell, I think, is the epitome of give the song what it needed. I don't know where that came from, but
So hungry.
you keep picking cattails, but you won't let me have any of them. I watched a video yesterday. Koru sent me a video of does Jennifer Hale recognize her iconic voice acting lines, which led me to a does Mark Meer recognize his iconic voice lines. But unlike Jennifer Hale, who has this huge career where she's known for a million things and has the Guinness record for most voice acting performances, Mark Mears was just Commander Shepard. There was no mention of Long Dark in it at all. I was very disappointed. If I met Mark Meer, I would ask him specifically about Long Dark, because he probably gets nothing but Commander Shepard questions all day. Did they tell you to breathe like that? Or was that an acting choice? If I give you this can I take a video of you saying, "Is it food?" I think that's a Will specific line. I don't think Astrid says that one. All right. I said I wasn't going to let you get hungry again, and then I did. And I'm sorry. I failed you, and I'm sorry. This Bannock, though, man, it is little effort for little reward. It does not do a lot for you. I think the biggest thing it does for you is move your cooking skill. Okay, I'd like to warm up, see if the weather gets a little better. Maybe we drop off some of the firewood that I accumulated. And maybe all but one of the coal. We don't need that. What am I carrying that I don't need to be carrying around with me? I mean, I feel naked without these sewing kits on me, but I'm trying to be prudent. Now, the guts are cured. The rabbit hides are cured. These are useless. These are useless. What could we do with the guts? We could make fishing line. That's it. I don't think you can make the improvised crampons without the tool bench. No. Or the workbench. You need 4 scrap metal. Shazam. Oh, you didn't even need guts for it. All you needed was the leather. Okay, well, whatever. You know what? I forgot I don't care. Sleep, please. I don't have a definitive list of drummers or bass players the way I do guitarists, but I've long been an admirer of John Paul Jones from Led Zeppelin. I think I always like the quiet guy. George Harrison is the Beatle that I find the most interesting. John Paul Jones, similar vibe. Tony Levin, who's basically Peter Gabriel's bassist. Just amazing. I don't know that I have more to follow this up with. So I'm going to awkwardly close out the old guy music portion of this. I haven't done much talking about mountaineering, though. Which is weird, considering that's the point of the episode, and I am obsessed with mountaineering. So, I think I did talk about this a little bit in the first one, but my start of being familiar with this or interested in this comes from a book called No Shortcuts to the Top. It actually comes from an article. I read an article about the 7 summits, and that led me to Ed Viester's book, No Shortcuts to the Top. And in that book, he talks a lot about, now I'm trying to remember, is it this way? The history of summits in the Himalayas. And that led me to becoming fascinated with just the whole region and the whole history of the region, and reading about, reading Annapurna and reading Into Thin Air and all these different books. There's been so many amazing summit attempts. The history of the climbing in the region is just so fascinating. Now there is a rope that I would like. I know where that one is. Okay, summit's up there. That rope is there. Is this the rope that I'm looking for? Does this go anywhere? I knew I would screw this up. That's why I couldn't roll the whole dice, because I think we start the summit run tomorrow. Look at these lying moose rubs here. This is lies. We know where the moose is. We've seen him. He's not here. He is way the hell somewhere else. I find this scandalous. Okay, so maybe we could have just stayed on the river. I know I said I wasn't going to let you get hungry again, Will, but now I think I've changed my mind. We are still on the river. Does the river just lead me to the rope? What if I just never find this rope again? That's going to suck. Wait, no. I'm remembering now. I did follow the rope. And it led to this little area that I've been to once or twice. Yes. There it is. Okay. So this is our rope climb practice for today. Our final practice. We will start the summit push tomorrow. Look at these lying moose rubs. Well, now I know why I'm having such a hard time finding moose. They're not where the rubs are. Because in my my main Loper run, I can't freaking buy a moose on that run. I cannot find one anywhere. I'm going to reward you with cattail when you get to the top here, but it's going to be too late, isn't it? Maybe not. You want to have your last Bannock, too? It's kind of cool. Now, I wanted to come over here for a second. Because I wanted to see something. Hello, Wolfie. We need to remember that there's wolves up here. I see that call. I kind of want it, but... I'm curious about over here. Because I could see that it led up here, but I wanted to see what is up here so that I don't have to waste my time climbing up there. And I kind of can't see what I want to see. Can I just go down? Ah, the patience to freaking climb back down the rope. Get more acorns. It's always good. I mean, the side goal of these challenges is always to teach me stuff. And I'm definitely learning a lot about Timberwolf Mountain that I didn't know.
To escape this cold.
Because this has always been just a map where I just go in, I do the thing, and I leave. Okay, you know what was over here? Nothing. Big old nothing. So yeah, as far as mountaineering goes, I always recommend that book, No Shortcuts to the Top. I like Viester's approach. He's an American climber. He has climbed all 14 8,000 meter peaks, which is a big deal. They're all in the Himalayas. I think he's also gone to Antarctica. Yeah, he's done the 7 summits as well, so he's been to Antarctica. I believe he did them all without supplemental oxygen, all the 8,000 meters. And he might be the first American to do that. The thing that I remember about him is a saying that he developed once he realized that so many of his friends were dead. Mountaineering friends, which is that going up, getting to the summit is optional. Descending is mandatory. That you may not. Sometimes you have to realize, nope, this isn't working, and you got to turn around. And he has turned around from summits where he was only, a couple hundred feet away, but he knew it was too risky. Lots of people have opinions about the Everest climbers and how Everest has turned into kind of a tourist, tourist flex for rich people. And there's definitely a lot of that. But if folks like Viester's, are not in that category. These are, professional climbers, and they climb all the mountains that, the tourists are not on, and you can't get guided up, and there aren't fixed ropes, and he seems like a pretty down-to-earth guy. Your opinions on mountaineering are your own and just as valid as mine. I know there's a lot of people who think it's a silly, wasteful exercise, and I'm not going to tell those people they're wrong. I'm glad I didn't find mountaineering as a obsession until my 40s, because if I had found it early in life, yeah, I don't know how that would have gone for me, because I would have wanted to try it. And you might be saying, oh, Dunn, you're not that old. Yeah, but I have too much to live for now. I have too much to live for, and you know what? I get winded going to the grocery store. I know my limitations. I have yet to find a good mountaineering
Never felt so cold in my
PC game that's first person. There is the K2 board game. Digital edition just came out. That's pretty good. There's a game called Insurmountable, which is kind of a turn-based tactical climbing game. It's very interesting, and it does capture some aspects of climbing, but not others. I have played some janky climbing games, but I've yet to find anything that really captures it. Probably it's a VR thing. Someday. All right, we are warming up in here. And thinking about, what do we need to do to prep? We don't need that. Let's do an inventory purge, for one thing. We need to get light. Okay, we don't need all of these. It's not a lot of weight, but it's something. The can opener is debatable. I'm not sure on the can opener. We absolutely need the hacksaw. I think we're going to let the other shoes go. Might bring the flour. How much does Bannock weigh? I just ate it all, didn't I? Yeah. Can I see the weight of Bannock just by looking? Like here, Bannock. Does it say how much it weighs? 0.1. Okay, and it requires 0.20. So we could make 2 more Bannocks. And the 2 more Bannocks would weigh 0.2 kilos. As opposed to the 0.5 kilos that the flour weighs. Okay, so we will lighten ourselves from that. I want to bring all the coffee. Yeah, I don't see a lot of extra weight here. We have acorns we haven't made. That stuff doesn't weigh much. Yeah, I think we're about as light as we're gonna get. And then we got to bring all this. So what I should be doing, let's warm up an hour. I'm gonna pass time, not sleep. And let's go on a stick run. Or even a branch breakdown run. Considering the very favorable temperature. What is my stick count at? I need it much higher than that. Now we will find some sticks up there. So once we get up the rope, we should be able to warm up in the loading screen cave. And that'll help. I may need to make another fire in Mountaineers. So I want these sticks for that too. You're... Good heavens, you're fine. Very surprised by this weather. I could see grabbing a bunny, but I don't think they're over here anymore. I'm still mad about the moose being where there are no moose rubs, and the moose rubs not containing a moose. I probably will rant about that tonight on Twitch. I'm usually good for one rant a night. Lately. All right. I might call it, unless I see a bunny over here. Nothing but a jerk. Just that one guy, too. I cannot get the stick. There we go. Alright, what are we at now? 55, that's better. But 56, that's even better than 55. It's one louder. But you know what's better than 56? 59. All right. Close the door. Okay, let's see. I'm liking where we are for time on this episode. So I think I'm just going to grab the save here, and we will do the evening and the preps and leave for the summit in the morning. And yeah, that's going to do it. We had some drama early, some mysterious stuff with moose being in places that they shouldn't, and talks about guitars and mountaineering. So that's going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a mountaineer? Gonna get back into it. We are on day 8, so we're gonna, I think, start the summit push today, or in the morning. We've got our supplies there. Got a good food supply. It's late in the day. If I had a bedroll, I would make so many different decisions, but I don't. It's our weight. I'm gonna have to carry more than this with me. So I don't know that I can grab any more sticks than I have. Let me just test to see how much are we gonna weigh if I bring everything here.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, thank you. Not too far over. Okay, so we probably can deal with that. Part of the trick, though, is that it's getting towards evening. We're not that tired. I'm kind of doing mental math in my head, not numerical math, but just like, could we leave now? The problem is we only have enough cloth for one snow shelter unless I harvest some clothing, which I don't think I want to do. So we have to do this with one sleep. And I think if I go now, yeah, we'd be leaving too late in the day. So, which is a mountaineering thing, really. You can't head for the summit too late. Most summit, at least in the Himalayas, most summit pushes start, you know, very early in the morning, pre-sunrise, so that you can get to the summit in time to turn around and get back. A lot of the Everest and K2, particularly Everest disaster videos that you might watch or find on YouTube, you'll see stories of people who left for the summit at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. They don't get to the summit till 1 in the afternoon, and they're up there too late in the day. It's not that it can't work, but it puts you at a much higher risk. Okay, so I don't love it, but I think we're just kind of going to have to sit around. I might as well grab sticks if there are any left to grab. and do some sprinting. I mean, I could always just climb a rope again. We did climb a rope in this day of the game, even though not in this episode. I'm still thinking about that moose. How can the moose be where there are no moose rubs, and yet no moose where there are moose rubs? It's like, is everything a lie? We still can't get this. Stupid. Knife, hatchet, or pry bar. Not a hacksaw. Don't get that, but whatever. I should find real life Burbank. I've actually forgotten what the actual thing is called. And like go out there with a hacksaw and try to cut it. Now, here's the thing we could do. I don't hate this plan. Turn around, please. Turn around. Just an absolute guaranteed joke on my Twitch channel. I think we have a, yeah, Koru has a counter for it, or a command for it, to track how often I will reference Total Eclipse of the Heart. Always just on the line turnaround. Usually because I either want a rabbit to turn around like I just did, or I want a wolf to turn around. I gotta get revenge on Koru by requesting that she sing that on one of her music streams.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Got the Twitch run to day 185, I think, last night. 184, 185, something like that. All right. Let's get a match count. Okay, yeah. We're not playing for the long run here, and I will take one of these cedars. Get some of that weight taken care of. Cook this up. Get some of our calories for the evening. It wasn't a very chunky rabbit, so we're still going to need to eat something else, but let's put you on the old fire there. And I don't need to make any more teas, I don't think. We'll make some water. Yeah. It's something. You know? How much longer? 20 minutes?
Behind.
There we go. Sleep now? 8 hours? Will says sleep now. I'll listen to Will. Get this down to 40. I think we'll find a little chow on the way. We've got the a little bit of flour left. I don't know that I'm going to bring the flour and the oil. That's a whole kilo between the two of them. I probably should have made more bannock with that fire. I think that would have been a good move. Oh, well. All right, let's sleep 8. Let's not sleep 8. Let's drink our birch bark. And I'm going to sleep 2. Sleep 8 feels way too risky to me. I'll go 2 at a time until I see the temperature go farther down. I would have liked to have gotten full condition out of this. Are we still warm? We're still very warm. I'm gonna go 3. All right, we're okay. How close are we? We could use a match now. There's no harm in that. We'll use a match. We'll use a little bit of our wood still. It's the coal I don't want to use. And we will make some bannock.
Come on. Come on.
Burdock is that root. Burdock. I'm like, you do know what this is. Think about it. Burdock.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, all right. Will's happy with himself. Will's feeling it. All right, let's... you would think you could pre-make this. Don't do
Too much
that.
stuff to carry.
You're fine. That you could pre-make the batter. You don't need a fire to make the bannock batter. But, you know what? I'm not going to complain. I don't think I've ever done this. Had 2 bannocks straight on the thing like that. Now that's possibly going to slow us down. Well, that's all right. 38, 27. Can we make more? No. Okay, we've used up the bannock, which is good. Let's get some water out of that. We'll put a little bit more on here. Now we can drop this and drop this, so we don't have that weight. Finish this. 6 minutes. Grab that. Hold the torch on the 10-minute mark. Amazing. Go back to sleep. I'm not leaving in this weather. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So what are we doing? Harvesting torches. Sure. These torches all suck anyway. Well, except the last one. Okay. Now, I guess we'll make tea making goodies.
I could eat anything.
That sounds like it might be better out there. Not particularly great. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using matches like they're going out of style. Because I have way more than I need for my objective. I'm just killing time here, really. All right, I find that acceptable. The question is, do I want to warm up a tea before I go?
All I can think about is food.
I think the answer is yes.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, all right. I love it when Will's feeling himself on his fire making. Yeah, all right. Who's the man? It's me. Ten-minute torch pull again. Good sign. All right. Rolling out of here. We have everything I want and we're not overweight. And we are taking the new route. Moose still up there? I have a goal of where I want to finish up at the end of today. Where I want to sleep. We'll see if I get there. My goal would be, there's like a, it's not really a cave, it's more of what I would call a nooch. Not far from the final rope climb. That way we can time it so that we're going to the summit on day 10. I think it's going to turn into day 9 while we're in this episode. I feel like there's one more part besides this one, which means it'll go to Monday or Tuesday. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing this weekend. I'm pretty sure this weekend is going to be call center. I haven't put the poll up. I need to do that for what do we replace the burglar with. And Monday, I would normally put out a supercut, but I'm almost out of supercuts. I just did the Bleak series, so I just have the one after that, and then that's it. So we'll see. I have gone almost, I think, 18 months now with daily long dark videos without missing a day. At some point, that streak will end. Even if you say you put up daily videos, I mean, sometimes you're going to miss a day to do, you know, whatever, real life circumstances, needing to take a break, something. But I haven't missed it yet, so, you know, until that streak is broken, I don't want to break it. I thought about, like, oh, I could do a supercut of the Stranded Deep series. That's not long dark. That's Stranded Deep. So, no, you can't do that. I have thought about revisiting my first Loper run, because I do have that on video. That was how I met the hobbits, and all of that starts with that video. You know, answering Zach's challenge. I just joined his Discord not long before that. I don't know, though. I don't know if it's interesting to watch me commentary my own stuff. On top of that, that sounds like an editing project. That does not sound like this is reasonably easy. I record it. I spend about 15 minutes just editing the beginning and the end and rendering it, getting it uploaded to YouTube, update the thumbnail. You know, the whole process isn't too bad. Things that are not of that nature, where you're just not, where you're recording, where you're not just recording gameplay, require a lot more editing. and a lot more time. And a lot of times I don't have that time. So there's a guy I watch, Mortissimo Gaming, and he uploads a new video every day. But his new video every day is like a video essay. And I'm like, how the hell are you pulling this off? Hey, stupid. Hey, hello, wolf. Excuse me, thank you. What's a guy got to do to get borked around here? All right, we know we got the cave over there, so that's an option. What I want to do is do a fire near the canister. Oh, I forgot to drink my tea. That's all right. We're going to do another... Holy shit. Holy shit. As scared as I have ever been from the long dark. I had no idea he was there. And that gave me a serious jump scare. Holy crap, that was awesome. All right. Plan B. Go to the cave. Figure out new plan. Ooh. Holy crap. That was amazing. Whew. Mostly want this for torches. Could you please? Nah, I think I do want the firewood. Yeehowza. That was something.
All right.
Ooh, but Will is breaking out that line quite a bit today, and I'm here for it. All right, I would like warm up these 2 teas. I'm gonna throw a little bit more into this. Just wanted to get fully warm. Now, lately, I have noticed that if a bear, I don't know about other animals, but if a bear has been near me and I go into a building or into some kind of loading screen and I come back out, that bear will be exactly where they were when I went in, no matter how long I stayed in there, as long as there wasn't a blizzard. So I expect him to be right where we left him. Or I'm extremely unhappy. Okay, the hell with that. I guess we're cave exploring now. Not the plan. This was not the plan. But I guess better that we were in the cave when the blizzard hit than out there where I would get possibly lost. Get some more coal. What's up, dead guy? I theorized that this cave might also go to Black Rock. I went this way last time. well, not this way. This is using up time and stamina that I did not want to use. But I can't go... I can't wander around Timberwolf Mountain in a blizzard. I don't know the map well enough. Any chance there's a carcass around here I haven't found? Wasted that tea warm up. Okay, this is back out to Timberwolf Mountain. Pretty sure. Yes. Okay, I know exactly where that is. This is, I believe, a loop. But what's this way? Is this the way I came? There's a torch here, so I'm gonna say yes. All right, well then what was that other way? Okay, hang on. There is no other way. That's the loop. This goes back up. Okay. Well, this isn't what I thought I'd be doing today, but that is one of the things I like about the Long Dark, is that you have a plan, and they usually end up off script. And going off script often is weather related. Kind of like real life. We're making plans to see our kids in a couple weeks and our granddaughter. And you know what? It might work out. We have plan A if the weather does this, plan B if the weather does that, plan C if the weather does a third thing. All right, well, if there's another way out of this cave, I didn't see it. And that doesn't mean it's not there. I'm not the most observant fellow. Maybe it's there and you just need like a grappling hook. Can you imagine a grappling hook in this game? You know what game has a grappling hook? House Flipper. House Flipper has a grappling hook. I'm amazed by that. Well, so much for that plan. Us without a bedroll. And I just extinguished that torch, and I actually think our best move is to make water. So Light it up. And from the people who brought you that previous music, here's more of the same. I love the cave track, though. I'm not complaining. All right, we're burning through all our firewood. Not happy about that.
Come on.
Yeah, we are not going to end up where I wanted to end up today. I don't see it.
That did it.
Give me 2 hours. We are going to have to snow shelter earlier than I wanted to, I think. And I'm not happy about that. Can you warm up teas there, Super Genius? Just in case the blizzard you're trying to wait out is actually done. And throw maybe one more in there. Okay, a lot of water. Make that 2 more. Let's go check. Face palm coming up. I can feel it. Oh, all right. Okay. We're in business. Our torch is probably not going to stay lit. Throw one more in there. No, we're going to want one more after that. Okay. All right, big boy. You've had lots of time to move on to greener pastures. That deer tells me that you have. Yep, there we go. Very happy to have these 2 flares. Deer, can you run interference for me? Because that would be great. I don't think I need to pick up any more food. I will pick up sticks if I see them. That's probably his cave. Now, I'll be honest, because I came up a different way than I normally do, I am a bit disoriented. Hopefully my directional senses will right themselves. Yeah, I feel a little better now.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
You're fine. Good heavens. Drink your other tea. No, the warm one. What am I doing again? Does this seem right? This doesn't seem right. That's not right. Guys, I go to the summit all the time, but I never go this way. Oh no, not the yawning because I'm sprinting. Don't sprint, you idiot. Wait. This doesn't feel right either. Oh no, I've just done a big circle. That's right. Guys, I'm on board. I'm on board with what most of you have known since yesterday. You can't get to the summit this way. This isn't a way to get to the summit. Shit. All right. No problem. We pivot.
Weak.
Weak? When the hell? What? What? Weak? I have never heard him say that. Are you talking about me? Are you talking to me? Because I didn't know where the summit was? Oh. The nice thing about being me is I don't think I can ever end up arrogant. Because I just make too many mistakes. I would have to be pretty freaking clueless to be arrogant. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is no problem. No problem, my friends. We got this. Somehow, I always find a way to add drama. It's not on purpose. It's not intentional. Like I said yesterday, remember, you guys only have to deal with me for 45 minutes a day. I gotta be me all day. So imagine what that's like. It's a good thing I mostly find it funny. I'm really learning this cave. So I got that going for me. What a disaster. Mostly on a stamina front. I do have a lot of coffee. I'm hoping that that might carry the day. Oh, this is fantastic. It's all right. It's fine. I was walking around like, wait, where? How do you get there from here? And now I'm remembering my initial attempts. My initial attempts to find the summit route involved that cave and me going to Deer Clearing over and over and over, convinced that there was a way to get to the summit from there, and ultimately deciding that there wasn't, which was the correct assessment. And I spent a lot of time, like entire streams, convinced that there was just some little path that I was not finding. Thank goodness I remembered. But yeah, considering the video that just went live about an hour ago is me proclaiming that I found a new way to the summit, and everybody on this is watching right now, the comments are coming in. I know, like, no, dude. No, dude. That's not a way to the summit. Yeah, it is. I've already been here to the parking garage. But based on where we're at and what I know is ahead of us, I'm gonna make a fire here. Pass an hour. Can't sleep. Get the save. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. So So tomorrow. Today was a complete boondoggle.
That did it.
Tomorrow we will go to the summit. And you know what? It'll be whatever time it is. It'll be whatever day it is. If I failed, I failed. If I failed, then I learned, you know? So let's pass an hour. Whoa. Not make a whole nother fire there, buddy. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark, because it always is an adventure. And if you're enjoying this series, I really, really appreciate your support. The likes, comments, subscribes do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a great weekend. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Mountaineer? We're going to get back into it. I'm laughing already. It is pretty clear that I don't know my way to the summit as well as I thought I did. I think I was continually mistaking that area that never said it was deer clearing and contained no deer as deer clearing. So I need to figure out where I am because I don't remember. And oh, we're in the parking garage. Okay. Get your bearings. Get your bearings. Get your bearings. I think I want to go this way. And well, now we're already in a bit of a sitch, though. Well, no, what I need is coffee, because I need to get up this rope. So we got a rope to climb, and I'm just laughing at everything I did last week. Oh, but what will I do this week? Guys, I'm sorry. There are times that I wish I was better, but for the most part, I'm generally happy with how I do. Most of the time, I end up succeeding. Now, pre-wildlife refresh, I have not done many summoning since the wildlife refresh. Yeah, this used to be a reasonably safe run. This particular area that I'm in right now. And now it's not. I hope everyone is doing well today. Had a good weekend. Rained all day Saturday and had been raining for days, and it finally broke Sunday, Mother's Day. So Annie and I had a nice day. Annie's been fighting a cold for a couple weeks now, but it seems to have gotten a little better for her, so we were able to go out and, you know, just get out of the house, you know, in the sun. And nice day. So for all the long dark moms out there, hope you had a good Mother's Day. That's probably a carcass, and I probably don't care. Yes. I think I'm probably going to need to drink another coffee to get up this rope. It's not a very big rope. Ugh, I wish we had a stem. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, we're into day 9, by the way. Day 9 in 1 hour. Day 9 is a fantastic Twitch streamer and YouTuber, by the way. I think his real name is Sean Plott. I don't like how this is going. But I'm just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. Oh my God, William, please get to the top of this thing. Come on, just one or two more. Pull, 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 pull. Wow. That, I think, is about as close as you could cut it. Now, our cloth situation. 7. How much coffee do I have? I have more. Oh, you might as well eat some. You got all this food, man. Why am I making you not eat? Go ahead. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so used to starving you. Okay. I want to be able to move a little. We can make plenty more coffee. We got 7 cups of coffee left. Now, I didn't look to see what it said, but I think this is deer clearing. I'm just going to follow my instincts here. I guess we got our rope climb in for today. That already happened. I'm thinking I may not be able to do this in one shot plus sleeping. I might have to sleep twice. I'm not excited about that. The weather is very favorable. This is deer clearing. Okay. All right, let's see if I can remember this route that Koru taught me. In this low vis here. There's another short rope climb. Then there is a cave. And then you are on the plateau that leads to the final rope climb, which is significant. That's the one I want to...
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That's the one I want to sleep ahead of. But I'm just worried that I can't even take this little rope climb that's coming up. If I have my routes correct. One stem, man. One stem would be all I need, but I don't got it. Wow, look at all the sticks. How many sticks do we have? 53. Okay, maybe I don't need any more sticks. It's possible. Please don't Aurora. Please don't Aurora. I cannot handle it. I really want to get up this rope before I sleep, because I believe that area is safe. There's just no way. I mean, unless I can drink a bunch of coffee. And I'm not thirsty enough to do that right now. Very worried about the bear. I think my turn is coming up here pretty soon, though. Bedroll, bedroll. Bedroll or stim. And there would be no drama here. I don't like how this looks at all. All right, this is my turn. Well, we do have tons of fuel. And it is not that cold. We could hang out until we get thirsty enough to drink enough coffee. And I got, yeah, that's probably what I need to do. This turn here is very easy to miss. I missed it for a long time. Look at me talking like I know what the hell I'm doing. But there is a turn to the left here. It's very easy to miss. You can get up that way. There's another rope climb that way, but it's much longer to get there. Now, that's not a bad place to hang out, that hollowed tree. Could protect my fire, but I'd rather be really close to the rope. Try to find a windbreak. Or what looks like it could be a windbreak. This may also be a hollowed tree. Is it? Are you? You are. Wow. But you're just a tease. Alright, I thought it was gonna roar, but maybe not. It's not a long rope. I feel good about that. That'll work out. This is an XCOM. 85% chance. Should succeed 85% of the time. Okay, one coal. Bunch of sticks. Okay. Now. I wish I could send this. Oh, that one was already made. I wish I could send this cooking pot to my other run. I have misplaced my cooking pot. We probably need more water, so let's do that. In fact, let's look at our water sitch. How are we on water? Oh, we're great. All right. Can we make more bannock? No. Let's just eat. We could eat the acorns? No, they're not ready. Grab the acorns. It's a thing. You can eat those. Something's burning. I got very panicked there. Had a great time this weekend on KirkSteven and Jitwire's podcast, the Survivor's Corner. Talked about custom challenges. We have a custom challenge that we worked out. A fun road trip challenge. I wish these were salty so that it would make my drinking go faster. So yeah, we had a good time with that. And maybe I need to prep these, yeah. Looking forward to getting into that one. This weekend we started doing the I don't know how long this is going to take. We started doing call center again, which was great. I'm trying it and I don't know if it's going to work. That is not much stamina. I don't think that's enough. Too encumbered to climb. No, I just threw that in frustration. I need to drop. I'll find more sticks. No, there's no way. No. Will, screwed that up, didn't I? It's a safe venue to make the snow shelter. How close could I put it if I did it? These are so fussy about where you can put them. God, I should have saved some chips or something, man. To get thirsty. I do not understand why is it so hard to put this thing down. That's way too far away. We'll never be warm there. Oh my god. Nope. Alright. Well.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, Will, this is a bit of a sitch, buddy. The more I move around, the more stamina I lose. I need to have more coffee ready. In case this fire goes out. I don't care if it's cold. What a weird situation to be in. What a weird problem to have. I just can't get thirsty enough. And every time I drink a coffee and it doesn't work, I'm wasting a coffee. And if I drink anything else to wander around and stay warm to try to get thirstier. And cattails does not make you thirsty, no. What a weird problem. I don't want to use cloth. I may have to harvest something to make a second bedroll. Or a second snow shelter. But I can't even make the first snow shelter. Not here, anyway. I do not know what to do. Alright, here's what I'm doing. I'm drinking this coffee. It already happened. It's already done. Okay? I'm going over here. It looks terrible. I don't think it's going to work. I'm just gonna sit here and stress and see if we get to the top. Please tell me he's almost there. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Come on, Will. You've almost done it. I'm looking. I'm looking. You're almost there. Will, you're almost there. Come on. Come on. Will, please. You're so close. Will? Oh my god. I can't even see the rope anymore. Oh no. Can we try again? Is it an RNG situation? I want to reach into the screen and grab the rope. Come on. Come on. Can you get this far and still fall? Oh my god, we made it.
Feeling so drained.
Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Could we make it here? I think I'm gonna make it here. I will. Come on, man. Oh, you're stressing me like you wouldn't believe.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
We are warm. Hour at a time and just freaking pray for good luck. That's one. No blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard, please, no blizzard. Oh, I hear the wind picking up. We need way more stamina than this. We still have some coffee as well. We need to not drink also. So I want to be on the summit on day 10. That does not mean it has to be the beginning of day 10. Just day 10. I love that I can access the fire from in here.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I'm going to take every coal I can get here. I'm hopeful I'll find more in the cave. Alright, I'm going to keep trying it. Fire's going to go out. We're still warm. Okay. That probably was too far. We're still warm. Amazing. I'm not gonna push it though.
I could eat anything.
Okay, that couldn't have gone better. Really?
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna stay thirsty though, pal. I need you to drink a lot of coffee. But we'll give you all the cattails you could ask for right here. Now, to me, get to the summit means be on the plane, not get to the top of the rope. So, when we are on the plane, we will have achieved our objective. Not until then. And there is a wolf. There are 2 wolves at the summit the last couple times I've been. One of them on the damn plane. Which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's too far. It's too far. But it is what it is. He must be so sick of cattails by now. Alright, that's good. Just 1 coal might be enough. Now, what? There's 2 different paths here? I thought this was a very linear cave. Uh-oh. Where the hell does all this go? I think that might just be a loop. Leads to this little area, which is actually very helpful. Any chips, man? I don't need that. No, I don't think I can use that. Oh God, Will, where the hell are we? Usually the way you want to go is, like, if there's a crouch option, that's the way you want to go. In my limited experience. Why do I throw my torches instead of just drop them? I don't know. That's how I do it. That's what the muscle memory is wired up to do. Not a single coal was found. Wow. And we are still not there. This looks good. Yeah, alright, here we go. Final push. This could be. Pretty sure it's day 10 by now. Good check. Nope. Damn it. Oh my God. Well, they gave us plenty of firewood. Use the fur, it's heaviest. I don't think I'm gonna have to harvest clothes now. I think I'll be okay. I just can't be stuck here too long, but we can make more coffee.
That did it.
Yeah. Will's into it. Just... No. No, don't warm the coffee. Make the coffee. Make all the coffee. All the coffee. Put one of them out. Okay, this is more coffee than we'll need now, but keep making coffee anyway. Okay, you're done. You can make that now. Let's look and see. Come on, man. I don't have time for this. I can't make anything else. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Make your birch bark, I guess. We could make a birch bark tea. That fire's probably gonna go out now. Except that I want to drink. We could drink a little. There. Just a bit. Get some condition back. Do we have a bandage? We don't. Let's make sure we do. Yeah. Other than that... Ugh. I'm literally left with passing time. Break out the cards, well.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia...
Nah, you're fine. Deal out another hand, well. Thank you. Day 10? Yup. Alright, well, we've lived for 10 days. Now we just got a rope to climb. And coffee to drink. Hey, Tarmies. There is a cave right over there that you can kind of rest up in. That was one of the places I was going to make my snow shelter. But in the end, I think we handled that correctly. I just got really lucky that that second attempt to get up the rope worked. As dicey as hell as it was. Sometimes you just gotta hope that the dice land the way you need them to. I don't know what my plan was. I think if I couldn't get up the rope, I would have snow sheltered somewhere and tried to coffee my way through. I would have been very worried about, predators and stuff, though. So we probably can get to the first ledge. Stop here. Have a coffee. There we go. And how's our sprint? Wait for that to recharge. Then I'm going to go to the second ledge, stop again, have another coffee, and get a torch lit. so we can deal with anything that's up top. All right. Well, that's not where coffee is. We don't know where this torch goes while he's climbing the rope. We're not going to think about it. It's between his teeth. We have arrived at the top of the mountain. Now, there was no welcoming committee, which I appreciate so far. I do have a tradition that I do when I get to the summit. I will be following that tradition, as I always do. That's why it's a tradition. Yeah, I thought you guys were here.
Can't feel my hands.
Ah, you're fine. I'm more interested in where the other one is, not this guy. Shut him up. All right. I always do this when I'm up here. I like to see how far they bounce. Doing.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Nah, you're fine. Come on, real distance here. Come on, Will. Good bounce. Excellent bounce. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Woo. That's a great one there. Okay, good job. Now, we must be ready. For jerkification. Oh, you're not in here. Okay, that's nice. I appreciate that. Well, first thing I want to do, Fire Striker. I'm going to say 65%.
Could end up being
23. Wow, that one sucks. All right, we make a nice fire. I'm curious to see what's in the crates, so I kind of want to look at that before we wrap up. But you know, it's all over but the shouting at this point, which is great.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I'm into it. Oh, good, a fuse. Thank goodness. We are so saved. Give me a little drinky here. There we go. All right. Now, what I should have done was check the condition of my hacksaw, though.
Hope I can still eat this.
I mean, getting to the summit pretty early, the stuff should be in decent shape here. Soda pop. Nice. I don't actually call it soda pop. I call it soda. I know some places it's pop. Some places it's Coke. In the Boston area, this is very uncommon now, but tonic is another word that would get used. My grandfather would call it tonic. I'll drop you. Where are you? Drop you. Honestly, I haven't heard anyone refer to
I could use this.
refer to it as tonic in years, but my grandfather did. Look at how much better everything's getting. Hang on. Wear that. Drop that. Wear that. I have had my hacksaw break
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
at the summit, and it sucks. I came up here with like a 20% hacksaw or something. Up here.
This'll come in handy.
I don't probably want any of that, but... Alright, you know what, though? Did I get everything? I feel like I missed one. Or maybe it's this box I need to break down. Hang on. Did I do you? Yeah, because, like, where's all my, like, matches and stuff? Is it this box? It's one of these boxes.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we've done it. You could make the argument that I should need to get back down. You know, getting to the top is optional. Getting back down is mandatory. But I would like to save that in case we continue this series. So you know what? The answer to the question, can I lope 10 days as a mountaineer, is yes. Do I know my way to the summit? Eventually. Did I forget the rope climb early? Yeah. But we spent a little time in PV, a little time in Ash Canyon, but most of our time in Timberwolf Mountain. I did learn some things about Timberwolf Mountain I didn't know, but I also learned that I think I need to learn more. But I had a great time with this series. I really appreciate the suggestion, which was a lot of fun. And yeah, that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with an all-new challenge and more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, or enjoyed this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.